done DVD for it yet. It's only been
No,
Backrooms games.
we did a bit of DBD, didn't we?
No, we haven't done it since we started the podcast.
No, I think once we finished, like, God damn it, model. I think once we, like, finished the Backrooms, then we did some.
Oh, right, you're right. Yep.
Okay, let me pull it up 1 minute. I was fucking with everything. Because I was concerned that my thing was having an aneurysm, but it's working now.
Oh, but yeah. So it's a Survivors podcast. If you like it,
Yeah.
follow, subscribe, all that
Like,
stuff for
follow,
us.
subscribe, comment. That OBS, what are you doing, buddy? OBS.
Hobbs, please.
Good OBS. We don't like crashing. We don't like crashing.
No,
There is no
don't-
crashing. There is no crashing in Bossing Say.
Oh, we're just brainwashing. We're just brainwashing our motherboards now.
Wait, okay. So apparently stream didn't crash. Wait, did stream crash or not? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. What is happening?
Is the game updating?
Maybe.
No, game's not updating.
It might be compiling shaders. Because that's what it took for me. For like the first 5 minutes, it was updating shaders.
It was compiling depression.
I knew it.
What the fuck? Okay.
Is your
Okay.
stream okay, Dima?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is breaking. Everything is fine.
Yeah? Are we sure about that, Dima?
Probably. Why? Gameplay, audio. Is there just like no music or sounds for like the menu?
It should just be like a very faint hum of like the electricity and stuff. Hey Tonto, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
I think I.
Ooh, and you were the first too.
Ooh.
You need a pack? Ooh, what are you packing for?
Depression.
Dima. No depression. No depression talk. Bad Dima, do I have to bring out the water bottle again?
Yes. Squirt on me more.
It's you know what? I'm gonna change it from water to bleach so it burns your eyes. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. bus trip. Oh
Jeez.
no.
Tella, I don't think any bleach can cure what I've seen.
It's not trying to cure what you've seen. It's trying to make sure you don't want to say that stuff again.
Thank you for the follow, Taunt. Welcome to Universe 26. You will surely regret your time here.
And welcome to the podcast as we talk about random things that are on our minds.
Exactly. Congratulations on the first too. Let me get out of God form with my ghoul eye really quickly because I just like using my ghoul eye.
You're itchy.
Itchy.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, oh no.
Are you itchy? Did you put itching powder on? Did you know there used to be a thing such as itching powder?
I did.
Yeah. And it was a dumb idea because it is basically just irritants that are bad for you. It's like, here, your stanky hasn't showered. Oh, ew, gross. You have itching powder. Don't use it. It's
Why
bad.
do you have itching powder?
Itching powder is bad for you. There's a reason it makes you itch.
Did you know that technically living is also bad for you? Because 100 people that have lived have died.
100 people that have lived have died. Dang,
Or
that's a lot of other people who haven't died.
100% of people who have lived have also died.
No, that's incorrect because I'm living and I haven't died yet.
I know, but everyone who has lived has died at some point, so statistically, living is not healthy.
I feel like this is a misappropriation of statistics. Despite it being correct, you're misappropriating statistics. You're immortal.
Understandable. Well, there's only one way to find that out, truly.
Come here, I have a 9mm pill you can take.
Oh my god.
It's applied directly to the temple.
That just reminded me of this fucking video I saw on Twitter last night.
Okay.
Where it was like, they say Americans don't learn the metric system. That is in fact false. They get a hands-on with a 9mm.
I know what my 9mm looks like. I know what 9mm is.
And it's animated too. Let me send you the video. It's so fucking dumb. I love it.
Oh no. Oh,
You can
man.
show it on stream if you'd like.
You might think that Americans never ever use the metric system, but that is not the case. In fact,
What is this? Hi,
American
Galil.
students get to experience the metric
Yes,
system
this is the
firsthand
Dima Mel
with
was
a
talking about.
9mm.
Yes, Melly loves me. Melly loves me. Melly loves me.
Hamburgers
yeah,
per bald eagle. The door just opens to a school. No, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh days. Okay. So just an update because so many people have been putting licking emojis in my chat and wanting to lick me. I have made a exclamation mark lick. So like anytime someone puts a lick emote, someone can count up how many times I've been licked. And it's starting from 0 today. Drink some Choco Milky? I can't. I'm allergic to Choco Milky. Use it only when I've actually been licked by emotes, okay? I was sort of tempted to like find a licking like
Okay, wait, we're licking Tella now?
animation.
Okay.
I was sort of tempted to find like a licking animation for VTube Studios, so like people could lick my character, like could redeem bits to lick my character.
That's great.
But I was like, no, that might be a little too much.
Nah, you
I
should
don't
do
know.
it. Something else, you should just get like a lick emote.
A lick emote?
Yes, a lick emote.
Yeah, I do need, but like I need to get emotes in general.
Same
The,
here. There's 2
and,
stickers I want to commission, but I'm currently saving money for a con I'm going to in November
Yeah.
with Ghosty.
Um,
And it's a Coke Seed Mauled Goon emote, or sticker,
oh,
and then a wrong hole sticker.
hey Galil. So the other, the main thing I did spend my time on today though is I also got Thick. So you know how there's the app Tits.
Yeah.
So bundled together when you buy Tits, you can get Thick. So you can get Thick Tits. And what Thick does is it allows you to on the fly recolor your model. So like basically I made it where people can redeem oh hey, congrats on the 30 stream streak. Holy crap, Galil, that's a lot. But yeah, so people will be able to like redeem, use channel points to redeem, and then like dye my character's hair different colors. So like if they
That's
redeem
cool.
it and they type blue, it'll like change it to blue, or like red, or whatever color they can think of. And then like some simple things, like I made it where you can just make my character RGB.
Oh shit, he's got RGBs.
Yep, I am the RGB.
Do you get that reference?
Yes, I do.
Let's go, Metal Gear Rising.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, he's got RGB. I fucking love that bit. I love Maxor so much.
What about mac and cheese yellow? I don't think. I mean, like, if you find the hexadecimal for that, you'd be able to do it. I just don't think the bot would be able to understand a complicated color like that. You need to make it. You need to keep it simple, like tan, cyan, blue, green, dark green, stuff like that. I don't think the bot's that complex. But yeah, it was fun. Oh wait, we're not in the first level. Why are we not in the first level?
Where the fuck are we? Are we playing Dead by Daylight? Why does it say fix the backup gens and it's black?
It is locked. Why?
Why are we playing Dead by Daylight? I thought we
this-
were playing Backrooms.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu and then here. I'll host game. Create new journey. That's what it is. Okay.
Was my voice talking, by the way? Were you able to hear me?
In game, no.
Okay, good.
Create. There we go. Invite you again. Now I'm gonna dye your hair Crayola purple. Hey, if you want to do that, that's the whole point. So I do have it set where it's like you can only do it once every 3 minutes. But yeah. So like if someone redeems it, then they'll be able to dye my hair specifically like that color and keep it that way for an amount of time.
That oddly just makes me think of the people, like the people on Twitter who got like unnecessarily pissed off because of the word black in Spanish on the Crayola.
Oh yeah. Like, bro, do you not know other languages exist?
I don't think they do.
I also saw someone getting upset that there is a word that in Japanese that sounds very similar to it that I'm not gonna say on stream because someone's gonna get triggered. And they were just like, "Oh, you can't say that," and it's just like, "No, that's a actual word, and it is not a derogatory word. Don't be pulling this. You found the Thailand thingy. You could get high off this. Oh no, the song. Oh. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Our objectives are find a VHS tape, record a smiler on the pitfall.
Yeah, do you know how to record?
I'm gonna assume the camera.
Yeah. It's C for camera.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so today the podcast subject that we were actually going to get to though is video games and the just inability for people to understand what makes good and bad game design. And this was spurred on because I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight recently, and Hollow Knight contains a lot of things that are very old school gaming. So it's very much a Metroidvania. Oh, hey, look, it's a smile.
That is how we record.
What?
Do you record that?
No, that is a smiley. Hi, Raymay. How you doing today?
Ray.
But yeah, it was just funny to me as I was playing
Thank you
through,
for the
being
follow,
like,
Ray. Welcome to Universe
I've heard
26.
so
I'm
many
sure
of
we've got your
these.
time here.
I've heard so many of these like YouTube analysis and other things, and being like,
Oh,
All right, you know,
YouTube analysis.
this is directly in opposition to what all of these so-called smart people are able to do. How many more of these? Oh, we just okay. So now we need to go to the pitfall. Where'd you go?
Right here.
Oh.
Do not blink.
Oh yeah, that's it. R is how you communicate in this. We are. Well, I am at least. Dima stayed up way too late last night.
I was up till like 7:30 in the morning.
Bad, Dima, bad.
I was
Pulls out
playing
the bleach
Stardew
water bottle.
Valley with Jimmy and Coco, and I regret nothing.
The year 2000 countdown. Oh, I found a granola bar on the ground. Do you think it's edible?
Probably not.
Oh.
Worth it? Exactly. I am a little mole, and I am very good at just mining and finding shit.
Oh, bandages.
Like, they were like, yeah, we need an aquamarine and a mushroom, and I found them, like, within the next 3 minutes.
But yeah, so like what are some of the things that like you've heard people say were bad game design, but like you thought were perfectly fine, Dima?
I don't really watch that many, so I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think.
Because
What are people, like...
we really need the lights to go back off. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're all over there. Okay.
I'm pretty sure there is, like, something... People trying to convince...
Cyber.
I've heard Cyberpunk is good.
So I personally have a gripe with Western RPGs for the most part, because I don't feel like they're good. And this is like the Fallout games. This is the Elder Scroll games. I just don't find them all too fun, because like the combat always feels really janky to me. Fallout definitely felt better than like Skyrim and Oblivion, but it still like didn't necessarily excuse it in my mind that of like just how bored I was in playing those games. And I know that probably pisses a lot of people off, but I don't know, like I just was so disinterested in the stories for those games. But people are like, oh, this is like the greatest game ever. I play it and I'm like, eh.
I don't know why that oddly reminds me of, like, this comment that was, like... It was on, like, the Hogwarts game. You know, that entire, like, drama stuff?
Yeah, the whole... It's anti-drag.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Rewinding tape. Okay.
Oh, that means you died.
Yeah. But basically, it was like going over some of the negative reviews, and one of them was just, there's British people.
There's British people. Oh, hey, look, there's a Smiler. Look at him.
It's like, she supports anti-trans, stuff like that, and then one of the reviews is just, there's British people.
Look at them, they have two. Hi.
Aw, they want to consume
Hi, Mr.
your
Smilers.
flesh. They want to consume your soul.
Yeah, that's why they smile.
They see it, and it's delicious.
My soul's delicious.
Yes. That's why I got killed like that. I'm ginger, so I don't have a soul, so they can't eat it.
Oh, so you had to fall to your death instead of being eaten?
Yeah, exactly.
Boop. Thanks for the 3 streak, Ray. Make sure you do your make sure you claim your daily allowance.
I feel like there are things I've seen people complain about that are just like really dumb complaints.
Okay, such as?
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the fucking life of me. because I don't usually look at game reviews that much.
Mm-hmm. I used to look at game reviews all the time, and now I just like don't care for the most part. Ow, my legs. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well, what the fuck were people saying that makes Hollow Knight bad or something?
Oh no, it's not that people are saying it's what makes Hollow Knight bad. It's what like people have been people have complained about a whole bunch of stuff for years on end. Like so I brought this up before stream, but like backtracking, like when you have to go back through the game to get to a specific thing after you've acquired an upgrade. But that's been the whole shtick of Metroidvanias is you have a map, you're running through it, you're able to see something just barely off in the distance, and you're just like, oh, you know, if only I had a double jump, or if only if I had like a longer dash, or only if I had like, you know, a more powerful weapon that could like do enough damage to open this. And so like there's like a whole bunch of things that Metroidvanias use, and they tease you through the entire game. It's always like, oh, you know, here's this, here's that, you know, giving you more reasons to explore more of the world. But then you have games that mostly like aside from open world games, and usually open world games don't require backtracking either.
Subnautica
you just choose
does.
to skip them. What game?
Subnautica.
Oh yeah. So Subnautica is also like that. That's another good example of a well-favored game that just has backtracking.
Yeah, like you literally have to go all the way to the end of the game multiple times just to get all the resources.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this one, what we gotta do is we gotta find generators and we gotta turn them on.
Oh, we're playing Dead by Daylight?
Yeah. But the lights will go out, and so we sort of have to like have one person watch while the other person does generators, because there's in this level there's the Arby's man, because he's got the meats, and he will try and run you down. So you scare him off by using your flashlight.
That's also the staple of like a bunch of horror games. Like any puzzle game has that.
The backtracking?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at like games nowadays, if it is some sort of platformer or anything that is not a Metroidvania, it will be a major complaint people have. So one of my favorite games of all time, the Banjo-Kazooie series, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, the first game only has one instance of backtracking. Yes, I genuinely believe Skyrim and Oblivion are boring games. But we'll wrap back around to that. But the like backtracking has become like a scare tactic message. Like if you want to, okay, come this way. Make sure you're looking around. Oh, get in. But yeah, if you look at like game reviews, like if someone gives a bad review, backtracking is probably one of the things that they will say on there as like a professional. Like when you see like those professional websites, it's almost like, oh, you know, it has backtracking, and it's like, okay, you know, if it's too excessive backtracking, I understand. Like if you get to a level and you can't do anything really unless you get like several upgrades, okay, yeah, like they shouldn't have put that level that early on in the game.
I mean, Resident Evil has backtracking as well. There's so many areas you can't enter without like keys or something.
Well, yeah, so actually I had the last year for October, Resident Evil 1 and 0 were like two of the games that I played for October. And the reality is oh man, Resident Evil 1 had way too much backtracking for me. The lack of inventory space on your character is so painful.
It's just like, okay, I'm playing through it right now.
Oh, you are? Okay, so you know the pain and suffering of it.
I've gotten to like the second mask.
The second what?
The second mask.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where you are then. Oh. Oh, there he is. There's the Arby's man. Oh, there's another one. Okay, up against this wall, Dima, over here. Okay. And we gotta do the lighthouse maneuver. If you see one, if you see one, you gotta scare it off. Oh.
Are they scared by lights?
Yes. Oh, great! My sanity's low. My sanity's critical. Oh, you! Hey, up.
Ah! Back!
Back, ye foul demons!
I mean, overall, I don't think Resident Evil 1 is too bad. I mean, it's a little annoying when I have no clue what the fuck to do and I have no goddamn inventory space.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I've collected 2 different types of ammo in my inventory. Time to go to one of the only few spots with a chest.
Yep.
And that takes like 5 fucking minutes each.
Yep. And that's my major problem with Resident Evil 1 is just like how little inventory space it is. And it's not it doesn't make you really feel like you're restricted on your inventory. It just makes you feel like you're being punished for whatever reason. Yeah. So it's like I think inventory space can be interesting as long as it's not like overly restrictive in the way that it is. Because you have games like that have inventory space, but like it's so large, you have to question like, oh, there was one. Yeah, let's get inside. What was there? Oh, there's a door over here. Oh gosh, hey Leah, how are you? Oh gosh.
What?
No, I just have this redeem going on that's just gonna take forever.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, and the cheese slap too. Stop wasting the cheese. Oh, we got almond. How much sanity do you have?
Little below half.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
But yeah, it's so. Oh gosh, not. Oh no. As a group channel manager, you gotta come into troll.
Hey, Leah.
Yes, thanks for setting up the code break server, by the way, Leah.
How you doing?
Oh, we got the lights. Okay. I'm restarting. That's fine. Like it does what we need it to do. But yeah, so getting back to what we were talking about, like in games like Skyrim and Oblivion and like Fallout, you have such a large inventory and like weight, and your inventory is more like dictated by your weight limit than anything. But like it's so large, it just is obnoxious that you even have a weight limit in those games. It's like it's not restrictive enough. Meanwhile, like compared to Resident Evil 1, where it's overly restrictive. I think they really did a good job in like inventory size in Resident Evil 4, because in Resident Evil 4 they did a really good job of like having it restrictive but not like overly restrictive. It's definitely a how many guns are you willing to carry, because the guns are usually very large and cumbersome. But yeah, so
Ark is a mix of like yes and no for inventory because it is heavily restricted. It's not heavily restrictive, but there's a lot of items that weigh a lot in Ark.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like it gets very annoying because there are some things where you just physically can't craft them because while you can have like pretty much as much weight as you want, you can only fit so many things into your inventory.
Yeah, I was not a big fan of the inventory in Ark when I played it. I felt like the weight system was so low for everything. It felt like, oh, you know, I got enough wood for one wall in one like for in one haul for the wood, and then it's just like, okay. No, you finish.
Yeah, that is a thing with Ark. That definitely is a thing.
Yeah, that was like a big gripe that I had.
Damn it, Tella!
Oh shoot. Oh no. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the lighthouse. Oh gosh. They came back too quick. I'm sorry, Nemo.
I'm on the floor.
Yes, I will come pick you up once the lights come back on. Yeah, it was one of those things that I personally, like, when I was playing on the servers that I did, I was constantly like, all right, this is silly that I can only craft one wall while like using my bird to bring back a full haul. Because like the world is so large and the birds are so slow.
Well, it depends on the type. Depends on the type of orb.
Yeah.
Pterodactyls are pretty quick.
Even then, I felt like the pterodactyls were not fast enough. Like when just in like the open air. All right, cool. Now we should be good. And I believe the green light is the exit.
I mean, I do enjoy Ark. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy it.
I thought it was a very mediocre game.
Fair enough.
I feel like most of the reason people are so into Ark is because it's dinosaurs, not because like the game mechanics are good or the combat is good or the base building is good. It's just, here's dinosaurs. We're manipulating your
Monkey
childhood craving to engage with dinosaurs.
I mean, yeah, dinosaurs are cool, but it's also just a type of game I like.
Mm-hmm.
I like open world survival games. I just don't play enough of them because I'm usually too busy playing horror games.
I went through my open world survival phase when I was in high school. I feel like I burnt myself out on Minecraft at a very like young age.
I have a fuse.
Yes. So the fuses are sort of like currency in this. You use them to open up these things to get like tape and other things that we're gonna need to use later. But we also have to have a certain level of fuses to be able to like get to.
What the fuck is the powering
dinosaurs
system?
and all is cool, but what's the powering system?
Yes.
Yes.
What's a power system?
It's I don't know. I'm fighting the dinosaur equivalent of Rayquaza naked. Good question. Good observation. Yeah, I don't know.
You're telling
I don't know
me
why you would fight Rayquaza as a.
You're telling me you don't fight naked dinosaurs?
No, I don't want to fight dinosaurs naked. Sounds like a bad time.
I'm sure it's fine.
It tried to automod black hole. Shooting black holes at me? Yeah, why is a dinosaur shooting black holes?
Is that like something that's not from like the main one?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played enough. But
Yeah.
I do know, like, when I was playing, everyone was afraid of a whale. Oh, that's Hans. Hi, Hans. Yeah, we gotta go.
I assume we should run from Hans.
Yes, yes. Hans, he likes to get handsy. Oh, that had nothing in it? Oh, no.
Melly, thank you for the raid!
I know.
Melly, how are you doing? Oh, I got some tape.
Oh, I got a soda.
How was Thran?
Nice.
How was Thran? You can
Hi,
shout.
Evie.
You can shout yourself out.
Oh, boy. Hans, no, no. We need to go. We need to go.
Now,
Arcus, look, dinosaurs. He's about to curse you and your upcoming 9 blood. Oh, not that way. Oh no, Hans is here. Oh, and we're out of stamina. Hans, stay. Be a good boy, Hans. Just stay.
meow. Hi, introvert. Meow.
Woof.
Meow.
One Mel has arrived. Wait, there's more than one Mel? Okay,
Wait, is
Oh.
the other Mel the
Yeah.
one that has all the horny? Did you like, you know, did you kind of like split personalities? One has like the horny and one is ace?
Dicks! This is the horny Mel. Oh no.
Oh! Oh.
No, no. Oh, I found liquid pain.
Is that what you're in right now?
I no, like I legitimate, like there's an item in these
I
games
know,
called
I
liquid
know.
pain. Oh, okay. Oh, we got electric
So
tape.
what
How do we
what
get out of here?
what do we
Oh,
need all this tape and
this
shit
is a
for?
oh, this is the door we had to get through. Okay. So now we gotta. Oh. Oh. Okay, that the power's on. Good, good. You can lick. Yes, yes. I have a lick command now. If
That's
you
Hans.
use an emote to lick me, you can add to the
What?
lick.
No!
Oh, hi Hans.
Did I just electrocute
Yes,
myself?
Dima
No.
did just.
No.
Dima just electrocuted himself
did no
on
such
the
thing.
exposed wires. Oh, why is Hans right there? He's just sitting there. Please go back in.
I think Hans wants to touch us in inappropriate places.
Yeah.
Alright, let's touch him first.
No. No, you don't want to touch Hans. He has too many hands. He's got hands, okay?
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, fuck!
I told you you don't want to touch Hans!
I didn't see Hans!
Okay. Ooh.
Help!
Use.
Help! Help!
I'm going. Give me a second.
Hans is teabagging me!
Good.
No, not good! Dima sounds
Do you have any
Russian.
Firefly in my language? It sounds Russian. Oh.
Well,
Oh gosh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Okay.
I can confirm to you I'm not Russian. I am, unfortunately, from Texas.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Wait. No. Hans, please.
Is Hans going to touch you in inappropriate places?
Yes. I don't like this. No, Hans, please. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess the soda. We gotta use the soda. Let's see what's over here. We got tape. Ooh. Yeah, go run the long way around. No, okay, his pathfinding's broken. He doesn't know where to go.
There's not much to look into it. I just like the name.
Oh, we need... Okay. Yeah, it's like people think that I'm like a Final Fantasy fan because my name's Tella, and they're just like, "Oh, I love Final Fantasy IV," and I'm like, "I thought this name was original."
Same here.
I don't want to be related to a magician who was senile.
Apparently, there's like other Tella VTubers and like not Tella, other Dima VTubers and stuff, and I'm like, huh? Because I was fucking. I saw that. I was fucking on YouTube one day, and then I just see fucking Dima ASMR. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not me. What the fuck? And then I find out that apparently it was a woman.
Yeah, what's bad about that?
I don't know.
You're part woman.
I don't know if Dima is like a woman's name now.
Well,
I don't give a shit.
My best friends, their gamer tags. One of them is SK, and apparently, he did not know this when he was making the name. But Eska is a woman's beauty product company.
Also,
and so people were just like, "Oh, are you a woman?" And he's like, "No." And then the other one, his name is he goes by X Master, and everyone misreads his name and calls him X Hamster.
oh no! Oh no! Also,
Yep.
You know Stream Avatars, right?
Yes,
For
I'm using it right now.
some reason, Mel's avatar is currently breaking it down.
Oh.
Like, it's just Broly dancing. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Mel is currently... Mel on his neck and
I can't get to you.
On my pussy, calling daddy while I holler. Yeah, no, just, if you want to look at my stream, Mel is legitimately just breaking it down right now. It's fucking Broly.
Oh no. But you know, one thing that I've seen a lot of discourse over since like the argument was made like a couple years ago, the whole like yellow tape situation that they have going on. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
So, like, there's this whole problem where people were just like, I hate modern games because, like, they have to put yellow tape on everything. And it just, like, highlighted a bunch of games that,
Are you a bottom? Yeah.
Are you still alive?
Somehow.
Oh, he's still running after me. Oh, gosh. Okay, I don't have any fuses anymore. Oh, please. Oh,
I'm kind
please.
of just laying here on the ground.
I'm trying to get back to you, but Hans really is just teabagging you. Oh, I do have fuses. Why didn't it let me use a fuse? But I've seen a...
Now, I've come here
Hi.
to I'll be honest. Now.
Hello, Melly.
I got requested by someone to meow at you, so here I am for a minute. Meow.
Who the fuck requested?
Thank you for collecting your daily allowance, Evie.
Also,
a bunch
Mel,
of people, including introvert.
Mel, why are you breaking it down?
Why are you not?
Yeah, that's a better
You
question.
know what? Understandable time to go Fortnite dance on them.
What did I miss, by the way? Because I see Nadima is sexist now. Excuse me. What did I miss? I zoned out because I was talking to Evie for a bit, so I wasn't listening to what the fuck he was talking about. Why are you sexist?
Okay,
I don't know.
so...
Why is Dima sexist?
I don't know if Dima is a woman's name or not. Do I give a fuck?
I think
Not
it's
at all.
gender neutral.
It might be gender neutral.
Maybe, because I found
Where are you?
Where I was before, right here.
Oh, here we go.
But yeah,
Because
yeah.
when I was scrolling through YouTube randomly, I saw
Gotta go. Go, 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 go.
Ninja Naro, Ninja Naro, Ninja Naro, Ninja Naro, Ninja Naro!
Oh, I don't have any fuses left. Oh, we gotta go. Okay. Move, move, move. Oh, oh, oh boy. Oh boy.
So, yeah,
No!
be waving in the chat.
I hit the fuse button! I hit the fucking fuse button! What are you on about, game?
The game's breaking. It doesn't want you to live.
I wish
Yeah,
I
break it
wasn't.
down.
Yeah, break it. Break down. Break down. Yeah, no. One day when I was like on YouTube, I just found like ASMR from another VTuber that's named Dima, and I was so confused. I was like, huh?
I don't
It's
have.
another me.
I don't- I-
Spider-Man meme.
Oh no.
It legitimately just is, because there's another Dima that does ASMR, and I believe they're also a VTuber.
It's literally the Spider-Man meme.
I found bandages. I'm coming back.
I hope you don't mind me invading for a bit, by the way.
Oh, that's fine.
You're fine, Melly. You're breedable.
Yeah.
We were just talking about well, the podcast was supposed to be about game mechanics that people have complained about and like uses scare tactic words like backtracking or yellow tape, but like aren't actually bad game design.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang it, Hans is there.
Time to copyright my name? Exactly.
Okay, and what happened to that idea?
We were sort of doing it and then explaining this game to Dima sort of put a big wrench in that.
I see. I mean, if you want an example of a game design method that became a case of what originally was like everywhere and was like okay game design that became became lazy game design was Invisible Walls.
Oh yeah, I hate invisible walls. That is
This is lazy game
something.
design.
Uh,
If you want an example of that.
Yeah, no, that one's just overall. I'm so glad they got rid of invisible walls. Like it is just lazy game design.
it is. It's so.
Like, it was so
fucking boring.
one game that everyone loves that has the worst one I've ever seen. The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 has.
The Witcher 3 is still an amazing game overall, right? I won't lie. The Witcher 3 deserves all the love it did get, right? But it does have some of the most janky. I mean, it's like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk is an amazing game, like especially now that they've actually updated it and made it decent. It's an amazing game, right? There's still a lot of like issues with it. Like it's not perfect, right? And usually a lot of those things are mechanically, right?
Yeah.
Not great. But with beauty and with storytelling, they're amazing, right?
Yes.
That's usually what they're designed to be. But the mechanics are fucking horrible. Whatever programmers they have are either not paid enough to do a job, or they simply don't even want to do a job.
No, so for me, I was trying to explore as much as I could of The Witcher 3 because like I thought the game was like good. The combat was not my favorite. I was pretty bored with it, and I do not understand how people think that it is a deep and immersive combat system. But I was trying to explore as much of the story as I could. And then there's this one hill, and it's supposed to be the hill is where like it is a late game area. It's like the very end of the game. You're supposed to end up going there. And so in someone's stupid mind, they were just like, hey, I have this idea. Instead of, giving the player any sort of verbal or text feedback or something to tell them like, hey, you shouldn't go here. There is an invisible wall that's not a flat wall. Your character just gets pushed down. But the like how gradual the hill is, it looks like you can just walk up it. And everything else in the game tells you can walk up this hill. So I was just like, why can I not get up this hill? So I tried for like 20 minutes. I was just like, is it just a little too steep here? And then I looked online and like other people had found it as well, where it's just instead of making the hill steep enough where your character could not get up, or some other thing, they went with the idea of we're just not going to give you like any indication that you're not supposed to be here. And it's like, that's so stupid.
Even
That is-
Subnautica does a decent job with that.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like because you can go into because it does tell you can go into the deep void, right? It just warns you not to. Because with the deep void, the moment you do go into there, you just get eaten. Right? Straight up,
Yeah.
you get eaten. You get
No, I
eaten
believe
by
it's.
the Leviathan of Leviathan classes, right?
I believe it's every 30 seconds a Ghost Leviathan spawns up to a max of 3.
Yeah, exactly. But that's
Oh.
what I'm saying. You're guaranteed to get eaten.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. You will get eaten. I'm just like make it easier. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's like I couldn't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, it's one of the more heavy duty Leviathan class that will just one shot you instantly and kill
Ghost Leviathans.
Yeah, but I was so frustrated with this because, like, again, there's nothing in the game that tells you no, you can't get up there. It just looks like the game is bugging out. It just looks like the game is bugging out, and it's just like either I'm just really bad at video games.
Fucking game. That's half the fucking game.
And that's what I was confused about. That's why I was so confused about. I was like, is this just a bug that they never got around to fixing, or is this like, or like, am I just bad? And
Skill issue.
Let's talk about this, right? You know what's sad about this? So I've tried to play The Witcher 3 times, right? And I've gone quite far in all 3 attempts, right? I've never finished Witcher 3 because I'm a big fan of doing side quests and stuff like that. So I doing all that kind of stuff. I focus on the story. That's usually second. I usually do a lot of side quests, have a lot of fun with that, right? I'm a type of person that's very much a loot goblin and tries to like tries to get as much money as possible, right? It's usually what I focus on, so I can buy whatever fuck I want later on and such, right? Problem is, I did all that, right, in all 3 attempts, right? And at some point, for some reason with how a Witcher is, I don't know why, but for some reason it's very easy to have your save file corrupt. And it happened all 3 attempts.
no,
And I just gave up. I literally decided at the end to just watch someone play it because it was so painful to just because I wasn't going to try a 4th time at that point. I may play it on stream at one point until if it does happen again. Because it wasn't my drive, because no other game has ever done that with me before. So I knew that. It was just Witcher for some reason.
Did you look it up?
Yeah, no, it's literally just a common bug.
And they still haven't fixed it.
Nope.
Why? Wow, my luck on this is terrible. There we go. Finally, tape. Yeah, I mean, I got.
Oh,
very
that's why we
lucky.
needed tape?
Yes, we need to bundle the wires together.
Oh, I've got plenty of tape.
Oh, okay.
Team literally has free tape.
I have 6. And
Okay,
4
so yeah,
bundles
you
of
can just
wire.
press F to pay respects and to bundle the wires together. There you go. Let me turn the power on.
Go on.
Yeah, the Witcher 3, like, my main issue, I almost gave up because of this like pseudo invisible wall, and it's just like, okay, you're not doing an invisible wall, but it's demonstrably worse, because if I'm just walking into a wall and I am not making actually any progress, I'm not going to like keep trying it. But the fact that you did not make it an invisible wall, or have Geralt be like, large magical forces seem to be overwhelming the area. I should not be going there.
You know what they should have done?
What?
Hello, Leah. How are you?
Hi, Leah.
You know what you should do, right? You should literally have it so. Well, what they should have done is have it so
We
the
have
whole
shared
area is
chat.
like the
So,
the Wild Hunt, right?
Okay, yeah.
You know what they should have done? They should have just had when you walk to there, the entire Wild Hunt appears and then one shots you if you get that close without.
Yeah, no,
being prepared.
that would have been fine. That would have been fine. But like anything to tell you, do not go here. It is a late game area. You don't want to be doing this yet. But the game just does not tell you that.
really?
Well, apparently one.
Apparently you won. Oh, that's Hans. That's Hans. He's coming after you. Oh, never mind. He went around some other way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
why? What is it? This feels like one of those.
I'm not even around.
This one, because I'm literally a game designer.
Ow. I did not see those.
Everyone
Yes.
forgets, apparently. So many people
Yep.
do have completely
No.
forgot I'm a game designer. I'm like, it's literally like, not to like, it's what I've, it's literally like half the things I'm known for, other than meowing.
Well, thank you for joining us on this. If you want to continue joining us and giving insight
sure, why
on
not?
this.
Yes.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah,
why not?
you're.
As a developer and programmer, this is one of those things of like the visible wall things is just lazy, straight up. Like,
You're welcome.
What
Uh-huh.
you do them for is you want to do them when it's hour bound, so they don't fall infinitely throughout the fucking map, right? So
Yeah.
basically, what you want to do is you build like a box around the entire thing, usually, or option 2. But this one's, and then usually what you want to do is you usually do that, and if they do end up landing on that, it teleports them back to the beginning usually. So if
Yeah.
they do manage to glitch themselves over the map, there's a way to at least stop it from happening usually. So it can either be bug fixed later, or if it's a case of it can't be bug fixed later, it's at least like you've got something so you're not just so your entire like save file isn't just glitched because you've fallen through the fucking map.
Yeah, I mean, you even see it in as early as Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, that they already were just like, yeah, having just an invisible wall sucks. So let's.
Well, it's not even that. The problem is as well, doing the invisible wall was actually quite fucking difficult at that point as well. Like, no joke. you
Really?
had to- So the reason why, right? So I've made games outside of using an engine, right? The way you have to do things, right, is you're almost making like a box anyway.
Yeah.
That's right. So you're making a box anyway, and then you're filling it with the object usually. Right?
Yeah.
And then it tries to detect on top of that object. Is the idea, right? So you have to make your own detection things, right? On that object. And invisible box overall, depending on what you're trying to use, right? Is either just kind of awkward to do an invisible box because it's a lot harder to actually place, for obvious reasons, right?
Yeah.
Especially without like a proper engine, which I don't think at that point probably had, because a lot of their stuff was through
In-house
basically just-
engine creation.
Exactly, which is usually just more or less a programming language, and that's about it.
Hans wants my ass.
Because that's how a lot of the old arcade games I made. And I previously made stuff like I've made Donkey Kong before Pac-Man, and I made my own sort of like rhythm game basically, and like arcade stuff, which has been quite fun in all honesty. But they are painful to make sometimes because of all this kind of stuff, right?
Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Thank you for the
You just
woofs.
missed my stream, meow.
Yeah.
I think I saw your flashlight, Dima. No?
Oh, I saw Hans.
But yeah, so altogether, like, that's how I see it for a lot of that kind of stuff. So honestly, it was just easier to make stuff like that rather than, especially when they're messing around with 3D stuff, like, you've got to think that's a complete another level for you to try and figure out what the fuck you're trying to place.
Yeah.
Because it's not as simple as for now, in Unity, for instance, right? What you've got to do, all you've got to do is you place the object in, right? So you grab a box, right? You lift the box the way you want, then delete the middle, delete the actual, like,
I need help.
like
I'm
the
on
shape of
floor.
it. Well, the shape part of it, so like the coloring of a box, basically. You put that to transparent, and then bam, you just place that wherever you've still got a lining around it for you while you're placing it, and then it's placed, right? Done. Then you don't worry about it, right? Well, for them, they had to actually like place it in because the idea is at that point they couldn't just place stuff on their own. What they had to do was for each object they had to place it in basically with like imagine like dots on a map almost. You had to place it in piece by piece. So
I just saw you.
would basically, as it's loading, would be like place. All right, we want to place it in this exact position, and then it would tell you where the position is. Right, for instance, that's how they would work.
Yeah.
So it's not as simple as just a fact of. So, like for instance, Donkey Kong, right? You know, each one of the ladders and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Those are technically loaded in outside of the things that you see, right? So it's loaded in, and then all those bits are teleported in to where they're meant to go. And that's how that works. Because you need the actual thing there, but it can't be the same. It can't be the same bit. You need basically it to load in a certain place, which is sometimes difficult. So, because they all load in basically one spot, then you teleport it all into the right place.
And
And it's very weird, but yeah, that's how old games
Right this way, Dima.
are made.
Do not get hit by the electric like I did. Okay, we're good.
There's your little insight on arcade games.
Oh, well, thank you for the the thing. I want to hear your idea on the yellow tape. Like what? Because I've seen people be like, oh, video games using like a yellow tape to tell the players where to go. But like I've seen some games do a very good job of using yellow tape that's like not actually yellow tape. It's like
yes. I'm assuming you talk about the Resident Evil thing, right? Because this is used in
Yeah.
Resident Evil a lot, right? So like Resident Evil 2, there's like the yellow tape on boxes that you need to cut open, right? And then
Yeah.
you slice them open a power the access thing, go through, right? So yellow tape to climb other things you can vault, those kind of things, right?
yeah.
For instance, Elden Ring Night Rain has the same thing where the gravestones, it means you can climb up them easily, right?
Oh.
Stuff like that.
Wait, people
Like,
get
all these in
pissed that
different
they
games,
can.
right?
People are getting pissed that they're getting told, yes, you can break this.
Yes.
No, it's not just that. They were getting also, because you've got to think about it this way, right? So say for instance you've got so the reason they was originally made was, so say for instance you've got a 2D side scroller, right? Take Hollow Knight is a great example of this, right?
Haven't
You've got Hollow
played
Knight,
it.
right?
I'm gonna be
What?
gen-
What was that, Dima?
I'm gonna be genuine with you. I know fuck all about Hollow Knight.
It's just a 2D Metroidvania.
Yeah.
Basically think of 2D games, right? So you've got a 2D platformer, right? 2D platformers have scroll, all that kind of stuff, right? So you've got all this kind of first, the Metroidvania part. I'm hoping you know. Basically, if you've ever seen a Castlevania game, well, 2D
Yeah,
Castlevania
I've seen
games,
a bit
or
of Hollow
a
Knight. I've seen a
Metroid
bit
game.
of Hollow Knight.
Okay, well, those type of games, right? And the thing is, so about that art style, right, is they outline everything. They basically do like a faint outline on everything that's literally in front of you, and it's a bit less blurred, right? They do this in Cuphead a lot. They do this in a lot of games where it's like,
Oh, boy.
they make sure to highlight it a little bit more for things that are actually right next to you, right? All the things that are actually in your path and all this kind of stuff, right? Anything in the background, they try to unhighlight a little bit. They try to make it a bit more dull and a bit less. It makes it a little bit less obvious,
It
right?
broke my
And the
eardrum,
reason they do
Sella.
that, that's a form of like yellow tape, because basically the idea is that's telling you what you can interact with and what you can't interact with, right? And the reason for that is because, say for instance, you're sat there going through the entire process of figuring out what you can do and what you can't do, you're going to be there for a significantly longer time than the other option, right? Because I've seen so many platformer games fail because you couldn't tell the difference between what you could jump on and what you couldn't jump on, right? For an example. So people thought you could jump on like this thing that looked like a platform or like a stagecoach, right? And then you try to jump on it and then you fall into the fucking lava because it's actually behind it.
Yeah.
For instance,
And
there's stuff
it-
like that.
It's even a game design thing that like when I played World of Warcraft, they do a very good job of some things, but even then, like knowing where's safe to be and where's not safe to be is even something that a large company like Blizzard still struggles with.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Overall, you've got to. I think you've got to have some give or take on it, because obviously you should have obvious things for like interaction points. Yes, I get it, right? For certain things, but often a lot of the times it fully depends on what it is. Like personally, I don't think overall playing something like Resident Evil, right? I've played every Resident Evil game, but the newest one, I think. Or one of the newest ones, and some of like the weird spin-offs, right? I haven't played some of the spin-offs, but I played all the main like rounds, right? 1, 2, 8, I played, right?
Yeah.
I played all those. All of them are very good, right? And the thing is, well, all but a couple. We won't talk about those.
Oh no.
And basically, I don't think having like yellow tape having that yellow tape in like Resident Evil 2, like especially the remake, same thing in Resident Evil 3, I'm pretty sure. Resident Evil 7 and 8 was very well known for this, of having the yellow tape so you couldn't access the garage in Resident Evil 7, right? That was the most prominent one I remember. Same thing for Resident Evil 2, you couldn't access one of the doors without going over the tape. Stuff like that, for instance, right? So those moments of those bits like that, if that soured your experience that much on those Resident Evil games, those games are probably not for you. I'll be honest with you, because if that's the thing you're focusing on as like a problem with the game, you're too picky about your games.
Yeah, I will say you can definitely do better than just having the yellow tape. The example you used before in Elden Ring, like there's clear landmarks that you learn very quickly, like, oh, this is a safe place to go down a cliffside. Oh, this is a place that very easily you can identify, like, oh, this is where I can go up. You can make it look more natural, but it's not bad that it's there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying the yellow tape works specifically for Resident Evil because would it really surprise you that they would wrap up a fucking, like, in a zombie apocalypse, that someone would fucking tape up something? So you can access something, especially when fucking the horde of zombies are behind you, like behind there. So you're like fucking making sure no one fucking accidentally opens this door. You know what I mean? Like it does. Like same thing for instance, the garage one, right? Like obviously you could technically just rip it open, and that's another thing. Like technically, yeah, you could add like I'm pretty sure they also use bolt cutters, for instance, in the same thing, right? In like Resident Evil 7, right? They have bolt cutters. Certain padlocks you do a like bolt, use a padlock.
Yeah.
Right? We used stuff like that, right? So for instance, at moments like that, I can understand people go, like, for those I think are like good moments of yellow tape, especially for those type of games. It wouldn't surprise me that a hillbilly family would fucking tape up everything and fucking chain up everything, especially if they're all fucking cannibals and they're trying to either fucking enslave or eat their new guest. Like I would also probably chain up the entire fucking place and hide keys everywhere, all this kind of stuff. Like
I would also.
Obviously, I say the only thing that I would say ever sort of like it's very Resident Evil style, but I wouldn't. But it's more nostalgia based now, which is why they kept it. It's the key system, right? The key system is a very different different thing. Well, it was definitely a bad case of game design back before, but it was okay because people needed to have that clarity of what key went where, right? So having the symbol on the door being the same symbol as on the key, people didn't mind that because that helped a lot, especially in old Resident Evil games when they had a really shit camera angle, right? Exactly. Yeah. I hate that camera angle too, but that's what made that game creepy, right? And so they had moments like that, right? So all that makes sense to have those keys. Well, now they're doing it for nostalgia's sake, and because since they kept in the old games, they basically bring it to the new games, because if they didn't, people would complain, right? People are like, oh, I miss the old key system. Even though it was a shit idea, they still want
it's what they had to work with, and they had to make sure that as people got used to 3D environments, it wasn't overly confusing.
Exactly. Because, like, say for instance, you get a random key and it just says bathroom door, you're like, where the fuck is this? And then you've got to hunt around then you go to every door, fucking try to fucking fuck with a knob, try to figure out, is this the right one? No.
And you still and yet you still have games that do that, and you will try every bathroom door to make sure, like, is this the bathroom? Is this the bathroom? Because, like, sometimes they're just too vague, or like the key name is too generic. No, the one game I will say that actually did it terribly, Final Fantasy VII, the remake for it. Oh my goodness. You have yellow paint and like yellow stuff everywhere, and it's just like, okay, this game's already linear as is. Like, I don't need you. I don't need you putting yellow spray paint on every door to tell me, like, you can go in here. I know I can go in there. It's like the only door I can go in.
Wait, did they seriously just say, yeah, this is the door you can go in? They seriously do that?
You love Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played. I have Fallout New Vegas. I started up a game of Fallout New Vegas, and then, like, never went back to it, mostly because I just, like I was saying before, I'm not a huge fan of Western RPGs. I'm a much bigger fan of JRPGs. My biggest issue with JRPGs is the amount of grinding that you have to do in those games, but, like, what? Oh, I guess that's not the way I was supposed to go.
Sounds like what a dog would say.
Oh, there it is. But I definitely, I think Paper Mario is one of my favorite RPG series, specifically for the the fact that the story is super good like a JRPG, but you don't have to do the grinding like a JRPG does. Ooh, I do need to drink. All right, cool. Ooh, thanks for the pets.
I love that Mel is just continuing to break it down. That is all she has done since she popped in. She is just stuck there dancing. Is Broly.
Wait, what have I apparently done?
Look at my stream. Look at your stream,
I see.
Avatar. It's just been doing that the entire time.
Kroll, it's here it's woof woof. Okay, it's not Mel's stream. We do woofs here.
Meow, meow, wait, meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, and mine is meow.
Woof woof. Yeah.
Mine is meow.
Meow.
Oh my goodness.
We have meow, we have woof, and we have meow.
Oh, by the way, like, so user popped into my stream because apparently the collab partner wasn't up to streaming it then, so they joined us for a bit, and they legit were just, it was all just non-stop meowing at each other. Like,
Yeah, y'all would start every
How
sentence
did you
with
know that?
nya or meow.
yeah,
Who the fuck is
You're
stealing
just
my
photo.
meow?
user and me. Yeah. Hehe.
I know you're British, but you don't have to take everything.
Oh, you're taking some of my stuff. It's only fair I take some of yours.
I take none of yours. I say meow. I don't say
Yeah.
meow.
Yeah, excuse me. You've stolen half my jokes.
No, I
Well,
don't.
Hey,
That's right.
Mel,
Yes, you
Mel,
You're
Mel,
British. You've
you
probably
shouldn't
stolen
lather-
those jokes.
I
you
don't give a
shouldn't lather everything in oil. That'll draw the Americans.
That's true. Just stop and like greasing myself up.
Damn, you're oiling yourself up, Melly.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Mel greases herself up every morning. I forgot to check what the time is.
Well, look, some people, you know, some people have a specific ritual for themselves. It keeps me going. Stops me falling to bits.
Rubbing yourself
Yeah.
with
Like a
oil.
candle. Does no one light anything near me? I'll go up in flames.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Meow.
Yeah?
What happened?
Yeah.
Why did you say? Oh no.
Where am I?
Randy is so goddamn greasy.
I don't want to read that again.
Randy is so goddamn greasy?
Are you still alive, Dima?
No, I am long since dead.
Oh, okay. So you've been moited. Okay.
Yeah, remember when we first ran into the creature? Yeah, I couldn't find anything to hide in.
Oh, you didn't find any lockers?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh god. He calls Borderlands 4 a premium game for premium players. Oh, dude, that guy is giving Behavior a run for their money in worst developers known to man. Holy moly, that guy is so tone deaf. Like he is the whole like what? How much could a banana cost? $80? Like that's the sort of like person I think he is, just from the statements that he makes. Like just tone deaf, doesn't understand what the average person goes through, is so desperate for his game to succeed that he's just like, yeah, everyone just has like $1,000 laying around, right?
That oddly reminds me of, oh, I think you found my dead body.
Yep, I did.
What was it? Someone was saying the Behavior is doing all these, like, batshit insane changes, like, over-the-top stuff, as a PR stunt.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. See, they're trying to do what League of Legends does. And League of Legends has really perfected the whole, like, making it unbalanced, because they realize that, like, it'll never actually be balanced, so they'd rather just have the game... Oh, no. Oh, I need to go. He's coming back.
He's
but, like,
coming for that
they
movie.
understand the whole cadence of you release something broken, you have the player base complain about it, you nerf it into oblivion so that nobody complains about it anymore, And then, like, you come back to it several months later after people have played it for a while and been like, oh, okay, you know, they need a little bit of love. And then, you know, the problem is gone in most people's minds. But it introduced a new champion, it drew excitement, and then you move on into, like, the next big change that gets everyone frustrated.
Yeah.
Because despite how bad one character might be, the rest of the game is usually pretty balanced.
Oh, I need someone's calling me VOV.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Most
sounds
characters,
like behavior.
Yeah, well, unlike behavior, it's only one aspect of the game. And the problem that behavior has is they're trying to apply what League of Legends does to a game that doesn't have that level of nuance. You don't have, like, if you make a small change to Killer or Survivor, the level that they do these changes completely and utterly overwhelms the game with the impact.
Yeah.
And it is unfair to the players on either side, and they try to make way too large of changes instead of making smaller changes in rapid succession. Because if you do a small change and then that, like, people like, and you're like, okay, we're gonna make a small change and we're gonna see how the player base likes it. So, you know, take example the whole recent, like, anti-tunneling patch that they were going through. Instead of introducing, like, 8 different mechanics to help it, you take and you give to each side a little bit. You know, make it where killers, if, like, make for anti-killer change, make it where if someone enters or like someone dies before there's a total of 6 hook states, generators get repaired by, like, increased by 50% or like 80%, whatever the speed was. And then on the other hand, baseline, you give killers a mini barbecue and chili, where it's like, you know,
that's like kind of absurd.
Mm-hmm. But okay, let's make it where it's like, really, you're only going to see survivors who are outside an 80 foot or like 80 meter range.
No, I think they did. Didn't they full on just make it barbecue and chill?
Yes, they did. And I think that was too much given to the killers. So they need to make it like a light one, where you're really only seeing people who are on the complete other side of the map. Because it's still, even that, it still gives you a lot of information that, like, oh, okay, I only see like one person on the other side of the map. That means the other 2 people are nearby somewhere. But, like, making it where it's barbecue, oh, gosh dang it, this guy just will not.
I do also think there can be, like, a somewhat flaw in that system, though, and a very abusable one too.
Yeah, so but again, this is just an example. I'm not saying like it's the end all be all to it. What I'm saying is, like, you make small changes here. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, you make small changes here, you make small changes there, and that's how you should be approaching it. Because that's what League of Legends does. League of Legends does small changes because they realize that sometimes a small change makes a big impact. So a great example of this, there was a character. There's a character in the game called Lucian. He's a dual wielding gunslinger character. So, like, uses 2 guns. What?
Do you main him?
No, I don't main him. Actually, for a while, I really thought he was a frustrating character to deal with. But what they did was they were like, okay, so to compensate for these buffs that we're giving him, we're lowering his attack range by a pretty significant amount. They reduced his attack range by 50. That was like a 10th of his attack range. But then what they did was they were like, okay, so one of his moves no longer has a mana cost, and it's just a short range dash. It is not a long range dash. It is a very short range dash. And that simple change turned him, and they were looking at it as if it was a nerf. They were like, we are going to nerf this character because he's very strong right now. It took him from being strong to just like completely broken. And so they had a couple of those. They've also had characters where it's like, okay, we're giving them 5 movement speed, or like, I guess an equivalent in DBD would be like a 0.5% increase in movement speed.
Okay.
So like a very tiny increase in movement speed. And yet these characters get 3, 4, 5% win percent increases just by having that small of a movement speed increase.
Yeah, I can see that being a big difference.
And even sillier, they've had buffs to characters that were memed on, where it was like, oh, this character is getting 2 attack damage at level 1. So like they deal 2 damage at level 1. And yet that 2 damage that they're given at level 1 completely like reverses the early game for that character and makes them broken. And it's like, wow, these are small changes. But yeah, no, it completely like the character just so the problem I have with behavior is they tend to make these outrageous differences. They make these huge changes, and it's just like there's no way you're going to get this balanced. Okay, he went to my left finally.
I think there is a way that behavior can deal with like tunneling and slugging.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my opinion. The way they can deal with tunneling is when a survivor is hooked, they teleport to a random hook. That way they still get the wiggle ability, but the killer won't know where the fuck they've gone.
Mm-hmm.
And the killer does not get a notification of like, yeah, this is where they were unhooked. They know they were unhooked. They just don't know where they were unhooked.
Yeah.
And if the killer is like, I think the elusive status effect, I think that's fine. I think that's great. I think that works.
Yeah.
They don't need to change that at all. And for camping, if their killer is like within like 16 meters of them, and there's no survivors within like 20 meters, after like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, the survivor will teleport to a new hook. Kind of like what they did with the 2v8s. You know how when like a killer camps someone, the survivor would teleport again?
Yeah.
I think they could do that. I think it would reduce it. It would make it extremely hard to tunnel because you don't know where they are, and you're not able to keep constant eyes on them.
Mm-hmm.
And then for slugging, give the med kit an item that allows you to get up, but it uses all the charges of the med kit, kind of like hemorrhaging some serum.
Yeah.
Or if there are 3 or more players, and all of them are downed, the person who's been on the ground longest, if they have enough progress, can get up and get endurance for a few seconds. That way it makes it impossible to slug survivors.
Yeah.
And it makes it extremely hard to tunnel. I think those are some very simple changes. It doesn't really buff the survivors in any extreme way. It doesn't nerf the killers. It just makes it harder.
Yeah, it just punishes the killer for going for like a 4-man slug.
Exactly. All it does is punish slugging, because they can just get back up with endurance. And it makes it nigh impossible to tunnel because they don't know where the fuck they are.
Yeah.
And one issue that could arise with what they were trying to implement, not just with like the buffs, what the survivors could do is they could willingly sacrifice someone. Like they could all hide and only have this one person appear for the entire thing, and then the killer would either just have to constantly ignore them, or they would have to go after them eventually. And then, you know, there goes the killer's like ability, and there buffs the survivors.
Yeah.
At the cost.
Actually, that's a good point that I haven't thought about. But yeah, no, that's
like
definitely...
they can just sacrifice one person, and the game's like 50 times easier for them.
Yeah.
So there's
it's
everything
definitely
points.
like it sometimes a simpler solution is like the better solution. Of just like instead of overcomplicating the solution, you make it like easier.
Yeah.
Sounds woof.
I don't think mine would be perfect, but I think it would at least be decent. It would fix the problems to an extent at least.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't like buff the killer where they get base barbecue and chill or like increased gen buff. Or, you know, it wouldn't break the survivors and make it so it's impossible for the killer to do shit.
Yep.
Because they got unlucky or someone decided to sacrifice themselves.
Yep.
Make it so it makes it so if the survivors do this, it's them being a dumbass, not the killer being an asshole. Because if they're gonna constantly run into the killer, even after all this shit, that's on them.
Yeah. Okay, let's get on out of here. I feel like this is one of the worst levels just because there's only one creature and the hallways are so linear. It's just like, okay, you can get into situations where I was right there where like you have to wait way too long for the creature to walk past you because like that's the only way you have to go left.
Yeah.
But we're finally out of here.
No, behavior, it's absolutely a PR stunt. They know what they can do. There's some simple things they could do, but they just don't want to because they want to, like, act like they're listening to the community. They're like, okay, so it's basically, they might as well just say, okay, we're gonna give Sable a nude skin, along with, like, the twins and stuff.
You know that would be like they would make so much money off
Okay,
of
they
that.
would. Let me think of a different one. I would say the Dredge, but I don't think that's gonna help. I think the Dredge is already nude. I would say Nicolas Cage.
Dude, Nicolas Cage in a mankini would oh gosh. Like I could see him doing that too. Wait, what? Oh cool.
You know, we're gonna,
there's no monster in here. We're just doing a day job. We have to go find monitors with numbers on them and then remember the number color combo.
But it's like they do something entirely outrageous, and they know it's outrageous, and then they like take it back, and they're like, well, we heard what you all have been saying. It's like, no shit, you knew this was a bad idea from the start.
No, they behavior has a problem of being like, we're just gonna listen to every single piece of advice that people have said and just like try to implement it all at once. And it's like, no, that's not a good idea. Meanwhile, on the other end, you have Blizzard, who just ignores literally everyone, and everyone's head is so far up their own ass at Blizzard, where it's just like, we're just going to ignore everyone. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing is right. And then, like, until someone literally proves to them, like, and is able to get past the whole like bullheadedness that every Blizzard employee has, no change is gonna happen.
Behavior does listen to a lot of like bitching, and a lot of bitching comes from survivors.
Yes,
and it gets to the point where it's like,
well, Hybrid Software used to work at Blizzard, so there's definitely
I found a pink 3.
a correlation.
I found.
You found what?
I found a pink 3, magenta, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, so pink 3. Okay, good. Yeah, so like his dad's from Blizzard. He used to work at Blizzard. Yeah, it definitely fits the script for him. Like I think there's a lot of things that he says that are very like interesting to listen to because like he's not wrong about what he says, but there's also a whole bunch of stuff of like, because I've worked in the industry, I'm right, therefore I'm not going to listen to you. And it's just like, You're basically just reciprocating the work environment Blizzard has for you, like has done to you, and it's just can you not do that? Like,
Wasn't
yes,
there-
you might be right. You might even be right, just the way you're explaining it, and you need to change the way you're explaining it. Because like in English, in like as I was doing my classes for my English degree, one of the things that kept popping up, and I don't remember who said this or where I read it, whatever it was, is it doesn't matter how well you you phrase what you want to say, someone will always misconstrue what you were trying to say or write. Which is real.
So they
And
spend time on Twitter, I see.
Yes, Twitter is a perfect example of that. Perfect example of just the ineptitude of people in writing things.
I found a green 5.
Green 5, and what was the magenta 3?
Yes.
Okay, magenta 3, green 5.
Magenta, pink, whichever one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitter is certainly a place.
Yep. Very much so.
It's unfortunately one that VTubers streamers need, but
Yeah, you definitely need it. But
fucking hell, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't have like. I don't think I would have any of the friends I currently have except Jimmy.
yeah. Oh, why need type? Oh, it's not that like there needs to be a flavor. I just give people the option. Pet the streamer. Oh, thank you. Oh,
getting a
my
good-
dog's also saying, okay, I need to go rescue my dog real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll keep looking. So, chat, how are your days going? See, what's my sanity at? It's fine. What do you mean, Woof woof. No, we nya here. We nya. Not woof, nya. Melly meows, Tella woofs, and I nya.
You go nya.
Nya. Fun fact, I have a nya redeem. I think it's like 100 to 300 points.
Yeah, I've been meaning to put a wolf redeem. Oh, orange 7. Orange
playing Fallout
7,
4.
green 5, magenta 3. Oh, you know what? We have 3 of the 4 numbers. We can just go guess the last one.
You know? Fun fact, I actually like the color magenta.
I'm not too much of a fan of it.
I like it, but I just kind of like
Oh,
pink.
hi.
I kind of like pink in general.
Oh, I like pink. I'm not a fan of magenta, though.
Fair enough. I'm surprised I haven't given Dima anything with like pink or magenta.
Fallout 4 is better than Starfield. I have played neither of them. I do own Fallout 4, though.
Blue 5, yippee.
Oh, blue 5? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go turn off the electricity.
Orange 7. So, pink 3. Blue 5. Orange
Green
7.
5.
Green 5, yeah. So that's all the numbers.
Wait, where's the passcode? Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay, so magenta is 3.
3.
Blue is 5, you said?
Blue is 5. Green, I think, is 5.
Yeah.
And then orange is 7.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Big W. Where the fuck do I go?
Don't worry. You'll just be consumed by the darkness.
So just like real life?
Yeah.
Why do I hear thumping? I feel like I should be deeply concerned.
Don't worry about it. Just embrace it.
Okay, understandable.
Oh, this is.
Wait, is my
this is
phone
my
not fucking
favorite.
charging?
This is my favorite map of the game.
Oh, it looks like an old thing crashing.
Yep. Don't worry. It's normal. This is the LiDAR level. Type Y for yes. Wait,
Wow.
they added a spot scan? Wait, what does it mean? I'm trying to use the spot scan. Why is it not?
Is this you, Tella?
Ah, there you are. Yep. All right, so we need to follow the blue line. Oh, right. Okay. So middle mouse wheel controls what your how much your left click, like how spread out it is. Right click is a full scan.
Now, what's the downside of constantly using a full scan?
You'll see.
That's concerning.
Oh, look, it's a car. Oh, they definitely reworked this level. There's so much more to it now. Ooh, what's this? Orange juice.
I see CPU and memory.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't overuse your memory. Oh, okay, it just ends up here, and now we just listen for the beeps.
I see car.
I will wait over by the button until you find it. I think I hear you.
Possibly, I see a car.
Oh, yep, I see you. You gotta come towards the beeping noise.
I see. Is this you? Yeah?
Mm-hmm. So the blue button on the wall here is the buttons that we need to use. Okay, so now we gotta go back. There's in Gmod 2. I didn't know there was a Gmod level like this, but I do know that there's like this is just one of my favorite levels in this game. I think it's very unique and has a really good take on just like a unique level. What? Why is it not open? What?
I found another blue path.
You found another blue path? Oh.
This is like red.
Huh.
Huh?
Wait, what?
It
What?
brought me to like a red door.
Yeah, the red. Oh, wait, there's another button. Where is this? Oh, they definitely changed this level. That's cool. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, the red door should be open. Follow the blue line. Okay, that's cool. There can be false buttons. Oh, careful. Don't fall in the pits. Did you fall in a pit, Dima?
No.
Okay. What is this? Oh, we got almond water on here.
I found some more some more blue lines.
Yes, we. So now, if you look over on this one wall, there'll be 3 doors, and those are monsters, and we have to match. Like once we push the buttons, it'll reveal monsters and like colors of those monsters, and then we have to match the monster up with whatever color the monster is, and that'll be how we get out of here. It was a lighter level for Gmod. That's cool.
I'm going to pretend I knew what the fuck you just said.
Oh, I died. I need help. I need to get up.
I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are.
I'm on the ground. Okay, yeah, no, they definitely changed.
I don't have any bandages.
I can drop a bandage for you. There we go. Bandage should be in front of me.
Trying to find it. That's an almond water.
I'll move away from where I dropped it. It should be easier to find.
Easier to find is interesting because I can't. Up, found it. Okay.
Yeah!
Where the fuck are you?
On the ground, just waiting, bleeding out slowly.
Okay, on the ground is not specific whatsoever. Where on the ground, child?
Next to the table. Where the almond water is. You have to scan for me.
I am. It's you. Shit.
Oh, did you die too?
Yes.
Ah. Okay, so the red guy actually kills you now. That's good to know. Wow, this level suddenly became way more difficult.
Wonderful.
All right, interesting. Now we gotta find the buttons.
Buttons?
Yes. Ah, there's the button. Okay, that's one of the 2 buttons, I guess? Guess there's 2 buttons now. Alright, I got bandages. Nice. Okay, now we can go back, go through the door, Don't fall through the holes. We can continue. The novel levels like this are cool, but it's so rare to find a game that does a novel level like this in a meaningful way. That isn't just like, it just feels like it's the most painful thing in the world to experience. Like stealth missions in old games. Oh my goodness. Like stealth can be so much fun, but the whole thing of instant loss the moment someone detects you, blech, get rid of it. I never want to see one of those again.
I mean, I think it depends on like the situation that the stealth is in.
Uh-huh.
Like, if that's like every mission for the entire game, then yeah, that's gonna be a little weird. But if there's like very specific things, then yeah, that would make sense that it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense that this is like a game over.
Yeah. But like even then, it just, oh no. The red man's here. Oh, he's an actual entity now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I understand. I'm dying. Okay, that's actually cool.
Now. I'm dying.
Yes.
I'm dead.
I am on the blue lines.
I fell through a hole.
Oh, you fell through a hole? Oh, that's great. Okay, so you actively have to watch out for the red man now. It's not just a triggers on CPU overload. Okay. Where's the blue line? Blue line, blue line. All right, wow.
I just did like a full room scan. I cannot see the blue line.
Just go up to the door.
Oh, there we go. It somehow hit every fucking place but the place I needed it to hit.
Yep, that can happen. Oh. Okay. Now we got the other button. Oh no.
What's up?
I almost hit CPU overload. Ah, here we go.
So what happens when you hit CPU overload?
I think it invites the red man, and the red man is like a very yandere character.
Oh, wonderful. What about memory overload?
Memory overload, it just means like you're like, oh, once you get to a certain point, it starts overwriting old like information.
Oh, that's all it does?
Yeah.
How do you get a CPU overload?
You just had too many dots on the screen at once. So every time you use the like left click or right click, you'll increase your CPU usage. Okay. We take the orange juice, then we go this way. Gotta follow. because so it used to be with this level that like anytime you CPU overloaded, the red man would come and just like erase all the memory. So like you were back into like you're basically plunged into darkness. Now he's actually scary. Now he's actually gonna come and grab your buns, and you're not gonna like it because you go down. Like it used to be the only way you could lose this level was you took too long, and so the level collapsed in on itself, or you like fell in a hole. But unless you were running everywhere, that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, there's the noise. There's the song. All right, so the moment this song stops, we die.
What do we do?
Yeah, we just gotta find all the buttons. Isn't it such a nice song, though?
I think I may be dying. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Were you hit by the red man?
I think I overloaded.
Uh-oh. Okay. Do you have anything on you to like maintain sanity?
Yes. No.
No. Oh no. Okay.
I found a button.
Found a button.
Mel is still just breaking it down. She has come in here, started dancing, and will not stop.
Oh, come on. You like it.
Yes, it's very funny.
You know, I will say, Dima, not irreprehensibly making comments that I could see you being put on trial for. You're pleasant to talk to.
Yay. What, are we gonna do another Guilty of Socks stream?
I don't know. I don't want to get bullied again.
Tell us a child for being a bottom and insecure. Who the hell was even defending you in that way? Was I persecuting you or defending you? I know I defended
You were defending me, and you didn't even defend me right.
No, I defended you correctly in one of them. I think I was persecuting you in that one.
Oh yeah, because everyone was persecuting me anyways, even my defense lawyer.
No,
You came to my rescue.
I defended you when it was my time. Don't try that. When I was your defender, I defended you.
You did.
Don't fucking try that shit.
Oh yeah, meow meow. No, we do woofs here.
We do nyas.
Woof or nya.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. I can't hear the sound anymore. Are you alive still?
No, I'm dead.
Oh. Oh no.
You'll only meow. You will only meow or woof.
Yeah. Oh boy, that was close.
I love how when I was on trial for being a bottom, I was found innocent.
Look, it would have been funny if it was like once or twice, but literally every single time. I was a bottom. I'm like, okay, guys, get some new some new comedy routines.
Okay, I didn't put you. Okay, I was not the one who did a trial for being a bottom. I was making a Dead by Daylight joke.
Yes, no. Yeah, you and I, when we were the ones setting up like what was happening in court, it was you know, funny topics. Everyone else was just like, oh yeah, Adele is a bottom. It's like
Or Deem is a bottom.
Can we get something? What?
Or Deem is a bottom. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well, it's like what I say. The game, like it, like if you're actually a dom, you don't care what other people say.
Yeah.
Like they can say you're a bottom all they want, but the only person you have to prove that you're a dom to is the person who wants to be a good boy or good girl for you.
Exactly.
So you know.
I'm quite confident in being a switch, so I'm going both ways. It is oddly nice music. Kind of like that feeling when you're with like your grandparents or something, or like you're watching a really old cartoon.
Yeah, it's very like 1920s.
Makes me think I'm like watching Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry.
Can we just appreciate though that like actors back then actually looked nice in their outfits? Like they look schwanky as.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, that was a series.
More macaroni, less cheese, less macaroni, more cheese. I don't like macaroni and cheese. Oh, for Pete's sake!
Return the slab.
Return the slab.
Naughty.
Naughty, naughty. Okay.
Super Dog, you make me look bad!
Oh.
Are you about to get butt raped?
Okay, so Bacteria's pink. Employee is orange, and Gremlin is yellow?
Yes, Tala is a good boy.
Oh, that was so close. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Gremlin. I think I'm a pretty good boy.
And probably not a bottom.
I'm pretty
Keyword
sure
probably. That was a funny guilty sock stream though.
Pretty. I mean, it was great for everyone else, not me though.
I fucking remember when I was like the person doing the drawing and stuff. It was just like meow, 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 meow,
Meow, meow.
my cat's meowing.
Oh, wait, my sanity drain is so what? Why is it double down?
Get the
frick off my pouch.
I almost read that as porch. Thank you, dyslexia.
Yep.
Dyslexia is fun.
It is. When I was a kid, my favorite book was a book from the Redwall series, if anyone knows what that is. Author is Brian Jacques. It's basically like a fantasy tale, but all of the characters are like anthropomorphic animals. It's like not like the cat boy that you're gonna find on like Twitter, but like an actual mouse that just happens to stand on 2 feet and like wields a sword and whatever.
Oh, so like Tom and Jerry.
Yes, very much so. So like all of the animals are their respective sizes. So like a badger towers over mice. But like there's like the good woodland animals and then the bad ones, and like it's pretty like cut and dry, like which ones are the good ones, which ones are the bad ones. But like there in the first couple books in the series, there's like this legendary warrior known as Martin the Warrior, and he oh shoot,
You can go forward.
yeah, no, I can see that. The problem is my CPU usage is getting a little high on
No,
the LiDAR, and I don't want to die here.
I can go forward. Don't go that way. Keep going
Oh.
forward. I can guide you. I can guide you because I can see.
Okay.
Go forward. Go forward. Keep going forward.
Oh,
There you go.
there we go.
Yeah, I could see, so I was like, okay, yeah, I can just tell.
Yeah.
them.
Oh, okay. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, the pool rooms. Oh no, I'm getting like flashbacks. Do you know the game The Classrooms?
Yes.
So there's a pool room level, and it has a snake creature.
They changed this. Oh, I wonder what the changes to this are. I'm excited. I want to see.
You excited?
But yeah, so getting back to what I was saying though, so Martin the Warrior was my favorite book, and it takes place about like the legendary mythical hero that everyone talks about in like the first couple books. He's like a reoccurring character that like you never see because he's already dead, but like it's his origin story, and I loved reading it. I ended up reading the book 16 times. I ended up learning new things about the book every time because my dyslexia was so bad that I was missing like entire pages as I was
Oh
reading.
Lord.
Yeah, I had a problem when I was a kid where like my mind would just jump a page or would jump from the top of the page to the bottom of the page without me realizing.
I think
Like,
that's
I-
ADHD.
So it is dyslexia because I would think that I was still at the top of the page but be at the
Oh.
bottom of the page.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry that took me a while.
Oh, all good, all good.
So someone asked me about art stuff, so yeah.
Oh,
That
it wasn't
let's
it
just-
wasn't someone coming back and offering you 10K for
I still can't believe you didn't take him up.
No, I checked by the way. It wasn't 10k. It was 50k.
It was 50K.
50K.
Yeah, they upped it for because I said I wouldn't do it for 10k. I would consider it for 50k, and then they said sure. They actually
Alright.
showed me that they had over 100k in their account.
I'll take it. I'll
Oh
take him
my
up on that offer.
days.
I'll take him up
They
on that
didn't
offer.
actually have it. Like they genuinely didn't have it. It's just I looked at it. I was like, no.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to walk, which means I have to run or I have to jump to move forwards. So anytime.
Meow, meow, meow. Hey, crow, meow.
I'll take their place. I'll take your place, Melly. I'll take your place.
You'll do a blowjob for like
For 100K? Yes.
no 50k.
50K.
It wasn't
Look.
50. Do you know how
There
much
are people who
$50,000?
$20 is $20. This is 50,000. 50,000 is 50,000.
I could
Wait,
finish
what
paying
else?
off my car. I could finish paying off my car. I could buy a fuck ton of board games. I could. There is so many things I could do with
Well, the difference is,
50K.
right? The difference is between me and you, Dima, is I'm a person that basically I'm a person that does not sell, that will not sell. Well, I am a. So I'm very much a case of if you pay me enough money, I will probably do anything. As much as I am a case of that, 50k was just not enough to risk my own life on it. I'll be honest.
Okay, if
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't,
fair.
if it wasn't risking your life, would you do it?
Oh, 100%, without a second thought. Like, if you want an honest answer, yes. If you want a sort of like, the thing you've got to weigh in is it worth risking my own life? No, 50k is not worth that.
I gotta
A
recover
million,
stamina.
maybe I consider it. But a million, I could a billion. I'm like, that's life gambling money. But like 50k is not worth me gambling my life away. You know what I mean?
I've had someone offer me in DMs if I do a Dami session with them where I use my daddy voice, that they'll pay me $50, and I was just like, no, I'm sorry.
It's not worth $50.
Not
I'd
worth
at least
it.
Pay like 200. At least 200. Come on, don't be cheap.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But no, I
okay.
won't lie. A lot of that kind of stuff, like it's how best describe it. When it comes to like 50k and all that, like I said, I feel like so many people would be so annoyed at me if they came to my funeral realizing what did they die for 50k, and like tell me you would not be annoyed if I died over 50k.
I would be
Yeah.
sad, but at the same time, god damn it. I don't know why the idea of someone dying giving a blowy is funny to me.
My manager brain says no.
Manager brain should say yes, get money, do a Dom voice for $200, and then dip out.
If it was $200, I might do it.
That's what I'm saying. I would at least charge $200 for it. I wouldn't charge 50. Oh, that reminds me, Teller. Can I ask you a question that I'm not sure if I can ask you?
Yeah, go for it.
It's about a certain writing project you mentioned a while ago.
Oh yeah, the
Can I ask about that? Can
NSFW
I ask
writing.
about
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Yes, can I ask about? So you told me about this, right? And you told me that, and I remember telling you specifically
Oh,
that
I'm
whatever
dead.
you charge them, charge double, right?
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to stuff you're not comfortable writing about. Right, I would say at least if you're gonna charge it, charge double, because that's what a lot of other places do. Is that like if you want something that's gonna cause me a lot of grief, we're charging double, right? Did they?
Oh no, Dima, did you die?
No, I'm alive.
Oh, you're in here. Oh, you didn't close the door behind. Oh, okay. Well, we're both in here. Now we gotta find the blue card. But yeah, no. So I did it. I got paid for it, and it's they were really happy with it. And now I'm just like, well, I've decided that it's like $35 a page. Because I can write.
Or
Yeah.
NSFW? Oh, NSFW. Okay. So it's 35. Does that mean it's like what do they call it? Does that mean it's like 15, 6? Oh no. How much would that be? Like 18 for?
Yeah. For
normal?
just like normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty fair.
Fair enough.
Because I feel like I can get a page done in like 20 to 25 minutes, depending on like what I'm writing. And so that's a pretty good like hourly wage.
Oh,
if
yeah.
If they want a short story, where is the blue key card?
Do you want to know what do I call it? A comparison teller, right? So for me, that'd be about like £14, I think, give or take. 14
Okay.
£15, right? So for an example, right? My what do I
sorry,
call it?
what?
My emote that I showed you before, this game made, that cost me £18.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So about like 21.
Oh, is he in?
$22,
Yes, he is
basically.
inside.
Oh shoot, we didn't find the blue card in time. Uh-oh, this is not. Oh no.
I should probably have both your streams up. What am I doing?
Leah, I did not need to know that. I
I
did
am
not need
in
to know that at
Being a
all.
good supporter
I
friend,
did
sorry.
need to know that. Thank you, Leah.
No, I did not need to know that. That was
Hey, Teller. Should I tell you, by the way, that you don't have Demons Frugi up?
Oh gosh, darn it.
You got my apparently you're only streaming with me. Yeah. Only me. I'm taking over a stream.
Are you in the morgue?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll leave the button.
I
for
am
you
now.
to click. Okay, hit the button.
I don't know where the button is! I don't know
The button that's beeping.
You should know by now. When it comes to Dima and beeping, you should know Dima's blind to beeping.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm just dead. Remember the update changed the stuff? Yes, it did.
I'm
Okay.
surprised. I won't lie. It's weird that you lot are having issues now because, like, for me, it's the exact same basically. Obviously, I had an issue the first day because the servers crashed. Until that was fine.
Yeah. No, for me, I just was like, I'm just not going to deal with the groups. I just want to have everyone individually, and I should have done it with Dima, and I forgot to do it with Dima.
I
Honestly,
have...
just do it with the people that you stream with often. So, like,
Yeah.
me, Dima, like Sakura,
That's-
Yusa. Like,
that's
people
what
that
I
you stream
have.
with constantly, basically.
Oh, I found the blue card. Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, I haven't streamed with Usa in a while, and it's mostly because, like,
yeah.
for whatever reason, I'm just like, I'm afraid of getting on her bad side and being like, oh, I want to stream together, but and also being like, I don't know if she's like too sick or whatever. And
I mean, option 2, do you want me to just arrange something for the 3 of us?
That would be fine.
Because, like, option 2...
Mm-hmm.
Option 2, if you're, like, at this point, my logic is, right, so with you, so we both got a mutual agreement that I've told them multiple times that if I do something stupid, or if I do something, like, because most of the time, like, if I've upset somebody, I've not done it on purpose, right? Like, I would have, like, you have to be a specific type of asshole for me to actually, like, fucking, like basically, like, want to hurt you, right?
Yeah.
And for a lot of the times, right, well, 99% of the time, if I've done something that's apparently upset you, it is not on purpose, right? It is purely by accident, right? So, like, I've had this with, like, people, user included, of, like, moments where I've said something that they didn't quite, that they thought were meant in a different way. And then after, you know, well then, when we've actually had, like, a fucking conversation about it, sorted, moved on 5 minutes later, for instance, right?
Shit.
It's never actually been, like, it's never been anything that's game-breaking or, like, friendship breaking or anything like that. So I wouldn't worry too much about getting on the bad side, but if that paranoia does stick with you, like I said, I don't mind being, like, a bridge in between for a bit.
Yeah. I don't know if I've done something beforehand to get on her bad side. I'm always worried about it, and I'm just because like Dima is Usa is a very strong personality, and I don't hate it. I think it's like I actually like her as a person a lot. I think she's very funny. And she's like easy to talk to, but at the same time, like she's definitely more upfront about a lot of things than some people. Oh, I found the blue card again.
Yeah, so did I.
Cool.
Time to run.
I found it. Time to run.
I mean, oftentimes she just does what I do and just says what on their mind. And that's very, like, hit or miss for some people, but yeah. Yeah, me and Yusa will usually, what we'll do is if you've actually, like, upset me and it's worth mentioning, I will let you know, right? And Yusa's like 90% the exact same, right? You will know if you've upset Yusa. I can guarantee that.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, I will say from experience, like, what do I call it? From experience, and just obviously me talking about myself. Obviously, I know myself. And this is like, if you've upset me, I will let you know, right?
Yep.
And if you this is upset at you, what they usually do, from what I've seen, is from when they have ever got, like, annoyed at anything, they usually take a couple of days to make sure they don't, like, so basically a couple of days to process it, and then after that, then they'll mention it. Is what they usually do, unless it's an urgent problem, which I don't think you'll ever really have. To be honest, I don't think you can really upset them, except if you do very specific things. Usually, either very specific things or things that basically has come off the wrong way or misunderstood. Yeah.
Dima, you almost killed me by opening the door too early.
I have no clue where the fuck I'm going, Tella.
I can't see where you're going because it's a black screen for me.
Yep, I see that. But yeah, I won't worry too much, but then, like I said, I can arrange something for all three of us. We can do, like,
that would be fun.
At some point.
I keep fucking finding dead ends!
It's okay, I got... Oh, we both have to... Oh, no. Okay.
Are we back at the very beginning?
Yep.
But yeah, sorry I had to leave for so long.
All good.
You're fine,
It
darling.
happens. It happens with phone calls.
Yep. Took a while, but, you know, it's going to be something that you're not going to see on my side, but you might see on their side. I'll say that. Because, oh god, I'm not posting this.
What are you not posting?
Something that was something that that's posted for memes, technically. Oh god, I hope.
Yeah, just to reiterate, Mel, there is now a lick counter for any
I got the
time
card.
someone puts a lick emote. You can just update it.
I got the card.
Oh wait, can I self-promote for a minute?
Yeah,
No.
go for
If you
it.
two mind. Fuck off, David. I don't care.
Oh, blue card.
Yeah, I found. Come on!
Interesting news for both of you is so now I'll send you both a link while we're yapping. So, interesting news is, so I've just reposted this as well.
Left.
Is, so you know the game I'm working on?
Yeah.
We have now got an update on it. So the game is going.
Oh.
It's all working. And obviously, we're nowhere near done yet because this is what we're currently doing right now. We're now looking for artists. So if anyone's interested in game art and is actually hopefully good at least 3D modeling, please inquire.
Oh,
no. Oh, that's bad.
We're definitely looking for more people for it.
Does it have Nyanya power?
Does it have Nyanya? No.
No, but it's being made by someone who meows a lot.
This way. Okay.
I mean, if you need any writing, Tell and I are here.
We've got someone. That's not the issue. The actual creator is writing it, so that part's fine.
Yeah.
They've already got the story written out and everything in the game design document, so that part's done. So that's why. But the problem, what we're currently working on next is we just need the art done. Basically, we just need the art done and then a few more programming stuff, and then we can hopefully, in the next, I'm hoping, year or so, get a beta out.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
One game. Oh, okay.
Found it.
Okay. Yeah. Continue, and then I have something to talk to you about for October horror spooky games. But
also, just because I'm a bitch, I'm gonna self-promote by put that in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
If we don't mind.
Nope, it's all good. And I'm gonna self-promote for DM and I real quick. If you guys are liking the stream, remember following or subscriing. It really helps us out a lot.
Follow all these two idiots. I promise you, I stream with at least one of them often.
But yes, your money does not go to waste. Both of us do look to use the money to make the streams better, so we appreciate the support.
I do in fact use them partially for my car payment, or for buying more games for stream. So I either use it, either way it's going to stream, because it allows me to spend more money on streaming.
But yeah, so for Spooky October, I have a friend of mine that I know from real life. I knew him like well before he was an adult, and he's coming out with a game this October called We Harvest Shadows, and it's basically a dream situation for him, where like he's always dreamt about just dropping everything, buying a cheap plot of land out in the middle of nowhere, and living the rest of his life like off grid. And so the story is, I found a blue card, by the way. The story starts out, your character does just that. He's bought himself a plot of land in the middle of nowhere, no one for miles on end, and
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the thing.
I'll whistle. And right there, right in front of you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he ends up buying himself this plot of land, and you're looking, like the first couple days, you're just cleaning it up. There's a lot to explore. You're trying to see what's on your property, and then paranormal things start happening.
Ooh.
And yeah, so there is a demo out right now. I don't know if the demo got removed or not, but I played it last year in October, and it was actually a pretty spooky experience. I was like, oh, this is I'm looking forward to this. So I need, actually, that reminds me, I need to talk to him. I need to see if I can get a free copy to do a review.
If you do, can you send me? Could you have one for me?
Same.
Yeah, I will see what I can do.
That actually remind me, Tell. So now we've talked about this, right? And we just talked about Yusuf and all that. I literally was like sat there like yapping with Yusuf, literally on stream earlier, and saying like, oh, by the way, if you've got anything in like, if you want to do, because I mentioned like what I was doing in October of like 100, of basically like probably doing at least 100 hours of just in October, just stream every day and all this kind of stuff, right? And Yusuf was like, oh, can I join for some of it? And I was like, yeah, sure. So technically, it may already get planned of us doing stuff with Yusuf anyway.
Oh, cool. All right, so apparently there's a super powerful buff in this level where you can get a party hat.
All right, let's see.
Understandable.
That's what
it doesn't actually do anything, but you know, party hats are nice. Oh yeah, coins are important in this level, by the way.
Coins
You'll
are
need a lot of
important.
coins. Yes. Yeah, we live in an economy.
It's not a
in
good
this
one,
level.
but it's an economy. Oh, you were talking about in the game. Oh.
Yeah. Wow, we got shafted on the amount of coins up here.
Just like
Okay.
real life. Damn.
Yeah.
Where there's a
Oh.
hole, there's a goal, Tella.
Yep. Okay.
Hi, how are you doing?
Wait, Mel, you're a hole, huh?
Bitch.
Oh, you got pizza. You stole my pizza.
Mel, I didn't know you saw yourself as just a hole. Okay,
Oh, we gotta go
interesting.
back. Go back to the door that we opened. Oh wait,
So-
where is it? Uh-oh.
Says one that got called sexist earlier.
Oh no. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine.
So is this like a maze
you're
runner
fine.
shit?
Yeah. Basically you need coins to open up doors. You get inside the doors to be safe during the nighttime and also find your way out. We have definitely been shafted. They gave us a giant middle finger and
found
forced it
some.
all the way up in there.
I found some.
Oh. You found some? Okay, go open a door.
But yeah, so good news is like I said, so that game's been made, so I'm very excited about the game being produced. But yeah,
Nice.
definitely tomorrow we'll definitely have to have a full discussion about what we want to do for October.
Should we locate
And
the
then we'll have to
exit?
start planning stuff out.
Yeah, we don't ring it yet. We need more coins because that's an expensive thing. But yes, we do. I have time set apart for tomorrow. Oh, open the door, please. Open this door. Get in. All right. Oh boy. Oh no, you don't have to close the door. The monsters can't get in. They're a bit too tall.
Ah.
Oh man, when I was playing through Hollow Knight, and I was fighting the Lost Kin, I raged so hard against it because the RNG little orange blobs, depending on like where they spawn, can either make or break the fact you can heal or not. And it wasn't like the initial. Over here, DMI found it.
Oh, you found exit?
Yep. But it was just like, oh, I was losing my mind because like I was definitely underpowered for.
I would tell him, but death.
Oh no, you can walk by them in when it's light out. You just can't be near. They will hunt you down. Oh hi. Oh.
But yeah, what is it?
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Oh. Did you say hi to Jerry?
I told Jerry to go eat a dick, and he listened very well.
So he ate yours?
No, he ate someone else's. Maybe yours, I don't know. He ate someone's.
Oh.
I saw a lot of blood on his mouth.
Oh, by the way, can
Oh.
I 100% confirm that? Because I will arrange a day where everyone's free, but is there
Hell, I don't know where the
definitely
fuck
borrow
you
you
are.
two for January, my boy?
Yep.
Not the entire January, but for a point in January.
Sure.
When
Hell,
everyone's
I have
free.
no clue where the fuck you are.
Cool, thank you. Cool. Right, because I'm writing a list currently of people I'm grabbing for January.
Tella!
Yeah.
I have no clue where the fuck
I've
you
fallen
are.
in a hole.
How do I know what the exit looks like? Does it just say exit?
There should be a whole bunch of arrows pointing to a part of the ground that looks like it's glitching out.
And also, there was arrows on my door as well. Tell.
Oh, there were.
Perfect.
Oh,
I believe so. And pointing. Then there was some pointing at the actual like floor where you fall down.
yeah. So I have opened it. You just have to find the
It's an
open
open
door.
door.
Okay. I'm just gonna collect coins from the
So
thing.
far, just to check.
Should I just go ahead and use the thing because I have a bunch of tokens?
Yeah, that's fine. You can use it.
What the fuck? Where was that sound?
So far, I've got 4 people. I need to ask a few more people if they'll be free for it.
When you drop in, it's red light, green light, by the way.
Red light, green light. Okay.
Yep.
Found bandages.
Oh no, my sanity's like gone. Uh-oh. Okay.
Found some more stuff.
Oh, pizza. Oh, pizza. Cupcake. What does Cupcake do?
Why are you coming to a pizza?
No.
Excuse me?
Cupcake. Cupcake. Oh, how many points? How many points is it? Oh, you can earn up to 900 now? Oh. Oh.
I have a party hat.
Nice. If you inspect it, what does it say?
I'll inspect it in a minute. You know, would you believe me if I said I actually used to be good with mazes?
Yeah, no. I mean, there's definitely the whole, like, you can lose skills.
Actually, used to really love mazes.
I actually used to go to, like, real life mazes, the big hedge mazes.
Ooh.
And those, they can get crazy difficult. Like, like some of the mazes that I've been to are the type where like people literally get lost and have to be rescued at the end of the day.
Oh, one of those like giant hedge mazes almost. I went through one of those. They're so fun.
They are, but I've seen people be terrified because they were just like, I can't find the exit. I've been here for hours, and it's just like, it did say this was real.
I don't trust going out right now, so I'm gonna wait till it becomes nighttime.
Yep. No, some of the tricks that they use in like actually complicated IRL mazes are like double backs where the maze just feeds in on itself. So like you think that you're making progress, but then you just end up back where you were originally, and like you can't get out by just holding your hand on like the right or left wall. You actually have to like understand, you have to go through a couple of times and be like, okay, so this is like the general pattern that I have to avoid, and make sure you're not like falling into the same trap. And those are usually where most people get stuck, where they're like, you know,
What the fuck? How'd he hit me? I was in the goddamn door.
Well, you were not past the door, so.
I very much was. You can go eat a dick. It's also daytime.
I don't know if I'll be able to find you. Oh, hey, look! I found the door.
I have bandages.
Can you whistle by pressing R? Alright, never mind. I fell back down into the red light, green light.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm so used to old timing. They definitely made this less punishing.
Meow.
I'm sorry, Dima. I think you're gonna suffer the fate of my cat, Tyler.
What?
He got out, he got lost, and we never found him again. So he was probably eaten by coyotes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just meow more, and maybe I'll be able to find you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
You're peeking your mic so badly.
What? Mel, why do you keep dancing? Why do you keep breaking it down? You have so much energy today. It almost looks like you're trying to teabag.
Oh no. Oh, my sanity's so low. Uh-oh, crap. Come on,
No.
get through.
Mel, why are you teabagging? Meow. Meow.
Just meow like you're a cat in a cardboard box in the middle of a rainstorm.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Nyan.
Meow.
Have you ever seen the Fate series, Dima?
I have not. I need to.
So there's a spin-off series that they have where it's more comedic and some of the side characters are the Neko characters, so they're like Chaos Gods incarnate.
I think I
Yeah.
heard of that.
Meow.
Yeah, and they all, for whatever reason, they've all decided to take on like the chaotic side of a personality of one of the more serious characters.
Can I say one that bothered me
Which one?
from that? And it's one that they decided to do as a trans character, basically.
Yeah.
Which was, I believe, Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They basically embodied him as basically the masterpiece, basically like their masterpiece, right? Which was the Mona Lisa, right? And
Yeah.
that was the idea, right? But it's like, it's such a backwards thing, because if you actually look at the history of the Mona Lisa, it was technically never fully finished. The
Yeah.
person because he procrastinated on it for years.
Uh-huh.
Because it was one of those pieces of like every artist has done this, right? Like even like any person that's worked on a project before has done this. Any creative soul has done this, right? Where they've done a project that was very excited about it, all these got paid a lot of money to do it at the beginning, got very bored halfway through, and then procrastinated on it for years on end.
What are you talking about? I haven't been paid jack shit.
Question. The last part maybe not, but well, not the last part. The first part maybe not, but the rest of it you can understand, I'm sure, right?
Yes.
So the idea of turning them into a masterpiece just did not make sense to me.
Yep.
Because basically the whole idea is basically that, you know, I'm pretty sure the idea of it was that they love their masterpiece so much that they ended up becoming it. That just doesn't work. That just does not work in the idea, because like fucking hell, it's such a bullshit option, because it's like, well, it's cool and the idea is kind of like it's interesting trying to make the character trans. Problem with it is, well, I get it. It just feels like if you actually looked at the history, it's just not true.
Yeah.
I need a save.
I'm slowly going crazy and I don't have the stuff to get through this maze. Shoot.
It's fine. I'll search for it while crawling on the ground like a little bitch.
Oh, I'm just gonna die here. to sanity loss. No!
What is that blowing in my ear? Why does it sound like the game's trying to give me ASMR?
Because it's me moving while it's a red light. Cause I'm trying to figure out, like, oh no, I died to sanity loss. No, we gotta. Okay. All right, let's see.
Have fun. I think I'm in pain.
Yeah, no, the whole joke is it's the fun level. No, it is fun. It is fun, but it's definitely not.
Yeah, it's about as fun as like putting your hand in a macerator.
Exactly.
No,
it sounds fun on
you
paper,
have a
but,
weird
it's
obsession with putting your hand in a macerator.
Look, you get off the way you get off, I'll get off the way I get off.
Oh, Mel, you're getting off?
Wait, which hole did you go in, Dima?
You nearly said me. Why did you nearly say me?
Which hole did you go in, Dima?
I went inside Mel. I mean, what?
Which hole did you go inside? Did you go straight forwards to the right or to the left?
I don't know. I went in the hole.
Oh my gosh! Now I gotta go find my stupid lost cat.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
You hear the whistling?
Yes, I hear the whistling.
Meow.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Daisy.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a pretty big room. Generally, the higher the amount of coins that you have to spend to get into a room, the more, like, the higher the potential of rewards are. So, like, the 5 cost rooms generally have a lot of coins to use. I have 3. I can't afford that one, but we probably
if you
shouldn't.
can give me 1, I can get it through.
No. We probably shouldn't, because that's too much of an investment since we already have access to this room. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is a better room. Pizza slice. I have ways of working with this. No, that. Okay, well, this is a big empty room.
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Oh, I don't have any coins.
I have 1.
Alright. Oh boy. Oh, there's a couple more in here. Probably missed them.
Phone, I'm gonna need you to stop dying. That's kind of cringe.
Who?
My phone.
Oh, your phone. We'll charge it.
I am! It's not charging. It's going down slower than if it wasn't charging.
Just charge it rent. That'll help.
What?
Oh gosh!
He wants our ass, Tella.
He can have yours.
No, I think I'd rather give him yours.
I'm good. Have you seen what's on those the palms of his hand? Though that's not happy. That's not fun. That's not fun palms.
Are you sure? It looks pretty fun.
Yeah, that's a bunch of razor blade teeth.
Huh.
Oh, big.
You got a bunch of coins?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 3. Meow!
Yeah. Woof.
See, if you ever want a thing like
Woof.
Demon stolen from me, now every single time he's lost, he meows. This is
No, I'm meowing because my cat's meowing. My cat's outside my door meowing.
Oh.
Let me in, motherfucker.
Oh, over this way. Okay.
I didn't know you were my.
When you fall in, don't move. Don't move yet.
You're my pet cat, Melly.
Boing,
So-
boing.
That
Why did I say that?
dull noise means red, and then the high ping noise is green.
Bing, bing. Ding, ding.
Ding 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 ding. Yep.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. I was not mentally here today.
It's
I'm
fine,
getting
Melly.
annoying. Let me know if you want me on.
Dima,
Yes.
you're terrible at red light, green light.
Yeah, what was we talking about before I left? Sorry, was we talking about? I know we was talking about game mechanics, but like, what other? What
There
is
was
it?
we had just finished like talking about invisible walls, and we were going over like inventories and how like some of them can be too restrictive, some of them can be like not restrictive
I'm actually
enough.
making one of these currently.
Oh,
Making an
fun!
inventory system. So this is literally what I'm working on for another game right now. So I can't say I can't talk about that specific one, obviously, right? But so I can tell you right now. So from my experience of looking through about 1 million fucking inventories, a lot of them are fucking painful to work with. So I'll tell you right now, an inventory system is verbatim my sometimes existence because. So the problem is they're one of the most buggy systems you can make.
Yeah.
And the reason for this, right, is so every single time you make something in the game, so every time, so how I've done it for most of my systems, and this is how I will do it for a while, is I make an item system, right? So I make a script that basically notes, that basically means that every single time I can just, so for instance, I use Unity for most of my stuff, right? Just because it's easier than Unreal and less buggy than Unreal, especially currently with Unreal Engine 5. So like,
You can go in this.
basically...
Let's look for stuff up here first, then we can go down. But yes.
With stuff like Unity, I can make a script, right? And the script basically will go into the actual settings of Unity, right? And say, whenever I right-click to create something, I can create a scriptable object, right? And the scriptable object will basically allow me to add what it is, right? So I can like name it. I can then, after naming it, go give it a icon, and give it like basically pull in something that's the icon of it, the actual model of it, and basically any other information I need to know, like how many it's going to have. So say for instance it's going to be stacking of like 64, like Minecraft, I can have it stacked for 64 and all this kind of stuff, right? And then that's the item created, right? That bit's done.
Yeah.
So then when it comes to actually, so that part's done and the item's already set, right? I can then have it so whenever you're a case of, so then I create a manager basically full of scriptable objects, and then it basically classes of like what scriptable objects are here, right? Goes through them all, basically then notes what it can store, right? So say for instance you can only store one of each item, right? It will then go through, it will then try and like when you inventory, right? It'll pick it up and then look for when you've picked up the object that's connected to it, right? So you create an object and then you have a thing next to it that when you press E on it, it'll then go into it'll then activate the inventory manager, and then from the inventory manager, it'll then go into, it'll then look for that scripted object with either the same name, same tag, something, right? So you have it so that they're connected in some way, right? And so by doing that, you then go, okay, cool, so this is done. I'm then having to and then you basically have it so it then reads the icon of it, so that's what's put on the inventory, and then if you drop it, it then replaces down the object that you had before, basically, which is the object that you've set it to as what it actually is. And then for crafting systems and all that, then you basically just have to search through all that kind of stuff and go through, what do I have, what do I need? All that kind of stuff. So it's all, it's basically a bunch of bullshit UI stuff that I hate doing, but the actual like logic behind it's quite fun.
Yeah, so
because it's very buggy. But yeah.
But like my thing was more like I really feel like the game that did inventory management the best was Resident Evil 4. Because it was
like switching between, like moving between like of
That's not
what's
Tella.
it called?
What?
Threat.
What was that, Dima?
I was saying, that's not Tella, that's someone who wants to eat my ass.
Well, not yet.
I know what you mean.
What?
Resident Evil 4 is a decent game for inventory system. I don't think it's the best, but I definitely think it's up there. Personally, if you want a genuine one, like, obviously something like Minecraft is very good for what it is. But especially back in the day when it was originally first added, it made it was like it was big enough for basically for 90% of the stuff you did not give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
So for instance, that's fine, right? Obviously, it's a bit less case now because there's like a million fucking items in Minecraft that you have to carry around, right? And because of that, it makes it so much more difficult. For instance, so like those moments like that, yes, I would say we need like.
Dima, can you hear me?
This is why you need more stuff like that.
Up. Heard that.
So back in the day, I would say that's probably one of the best ones because obviously stacking to 64 and all that was technically actually a limitation on Java originally for them to actually do 64.
So that one's a limitation, but it's still one of those things that like for me personally, like Skyrim and Oblivion, Fallout series is really bad with it, where it's like
the weight system.
The weight system's bad because like it's not restrictive enough to make you feel like you really needed like it becomes more frustrating because you're like, oh, I'm at the weight limit again, and there's too many items to pick up rather than each item being meaningful.
So do you want me to explain a game that actually used weight system quite well, right? So there's a game that's unfortunately dead now called Dread Hunger, right? And what this game did was, so they didn't keep it for too long, but it was one of those things in testing that I actually quite liked the idea of, but the game got too overly complicated for it to keep this weight system. But it was an interesting idea, right? So it was one of those things that they experimented with, and it worked. Problem was the game, when their direction changed for it, and because the direction changed, the weight system had to go, basically, was the idea, right? Because basically too many items got basically what you said, too many items got added, and then when there's so many items that you've got to actually look out for, and the game sort of like the metas kind of changed. They realized the weight system doesn't work as well as they intended it for, right? But when it came out and when it worked the way that it was intended for, the idea was that basically
Can't find any fucking coins.
You could be able to carry 5 barrels on you, right? 5 barrels full of coal, and that would basically get you to the end, and it would get you the objective and what you need to do, right? That's all. That was all like perfectly done. So and it made the game very easy for people to just gather stuff very easily, right? Especially people that knew what they were doing. Obviously, you still need the resources to make the barrels and stuff, but even so, like you literally just rush 5 barrels, go around grabbing stuff, and then basically you are prepared, right? And done, right? But then they changed the weight system, so if you have more than 2 barrels, it then puts you overweight, right? The idea of basically if you have more than 2 barrels on you of like a certain item, then it starts putting a weight on you. Basically, is the idea. So like if you try and carry a weapon, like 2 weapons.
Hell, I legitimately can't find where the fuck to go.
And a ranged weapon, you've got 2 barrels on you, and then you go for a 3rd barrel, you are going to be massively more down, right? Is the idea. So basically you can't keep the idea of it is that you can't like hoard the same things over and over.
There we go.
Okay,
this way.
Wait, which way?
This way. Hurry. The reason I like Resident Evil 4's inventory so much is because like it's restrictive enough, but it's not overly restrictive. Like as you get through the game, you get to choose like just how like you get to invest in getting more inventory space, but it does make you feel the need to like figure out what guns do you value, what guns do you not value, the whole management of the briefcase was actually really, really fun. Okay, we need to go back this way.
Found hole.
Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, okay, it's this way.
I got through the hole.
Oh, you got through the hole already? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You having trouble finding the hole, fella?
Something I was tempted to do for your server is similar to my thing. So you know, like you have friends of the Badlands, right?
Yeah.
So something I could set up is if do you know how like on mine I've got the Friends of the Chaos, right?
Yeah.
Who are people I want scheduled specifically for the thing, right?
Yeah.
So
You want
the
to
idea
do that,
is you don't.
or do you want to do the 110?
So like it'll self-promote
Okay.
then immediately, right?
Mhm.
And then they don't have to obviously send a link or anything because it automatically sends it to them, right?
Yeah.
What I could do is I could set it up similar to what I have for my server, where I would have to manually set up each person, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what do they call it? It means that because the stream code thing works, the only problem with it is you have to be actually registered as live on Discord, which a lot of people don't have, and it's why Dolly's pops up like twice or 3 times a night, because basically they pop on Discord every so often basically for it. I've noticed
Yeah.
like close Discord, open it, close Discord, open it,
Mhm.
and because they do that, it'll like pop up with a message every couple of times
Yeah.
or stuff like that, so it won't register it. Like it's not registering demons, as I notice as well sometimes, and things like
Oh.
that. So, do you want me to set up that at some point for you?
That would be appreciated. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
You will have to tell me like what names you want for things.
Mm-hmm.
For like, you know how like I've got my favorite such and such is here. Like for instance,
Yeah.
I've got my favorite tax evader for you, for instance, right?
Uh-huh.
Like you have to tell me what you want for each person,
Okay.
and you have to.
You have
tell
any
me
bandages,
everyone
Dima?
I do.
Yeah.
Also, as a quick question, is it anyone that? So is everyone on with friends with Badlands, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does that include me?
Yes.
No.
Okay, I won't. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. Making a self-promo thing about for my that promotes me feels so scummy to me.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that feeling. Where?
So I'm just like, I just have to make sure. I just have to make sure that also included me because of.
How about my
Yep.
favorite chaotic pussy?
Oh, you got coins. Nice.
That's up for Tellus to decide. I can't decide it. Like I said, he didn't get to decide what I named his, so I don't get to decide what he named mine. So I think that's fair. Because like I said, I called Tellus my favorite tax evader, so.
And I'm apparently your favorite something.
Wait. Oh, I can sort of hear the rumbling. We need to go to the left here. We need to go this way.
If you need a door unlocked, I got plenty of coins.
Oh gosh. Dima?
You're trying to open and close it at the same time. I'm like, no, get in.
This way?
Sure.
I swear I hear the rumbling over here.
Rumble, what is this? Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Why are you bringing
I
up
mean,
an
you see the
overrated
things
anime? I will die on that.
It's one of
hill.
those toy car carpets, yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
I will die on the hill that AOT is overrated. I do not give a shit.
wait, where'd you go? Oh, yeah, we just need to keep heading this
Wait,
way.
which one?
Attack on
AOT.
Titan.
Thing is, so I didn't personally quite like it because especially at that point, I was just not looking for depressive anime, to be honest. So that's why I personally have like my own thoughts about it, just because I'm not a huge fan of depressive anime anymore. I like Fullmetal Alchemist, for example, but that's more because I enjoy the magic of it than anything. I'll be honest. Like Alchemy is just fucking cool. I'll be straight honest with you. For me,
Yeah, it's a
lot
good
of the other
system.
stuff- Well, the other stuff, the depressive stuff, I'm not a huge fan of as personally for me. Like, depressive
Full
anime
Metal?
doesn't. Yeah, like Full Metal Alchemist, was good. I just found it.
I've been licked again.
It's not because it's depressive that I liked it. Basically, if that makes sense. I'm not as
Yeah.
hunting for depressive anime. While I still enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen, it's more because I really liked the whole. Like there was some amazing fights in there, some amazing moments, for instance, right?
It's just another Demon Slayer. It's good fights and decent animation, and that's about it.
For the most part, yes. And obviously, there's moments of just like flexing on people. Like I can't wait for the for like Jujutsu Kaisen with Hikari. Like the Hikari meme is going to be fucking amazing.
Oh, I can't
Also,
wait for the JoJo
hi Kitty,
memes.
how you doing tonight?
Yeah.
I cannot wait for the JoJo memes.
But yeah, so like that for instance, and then for everything else, like I said, for most animes I enjoy, I don't enjoy the depressing part. Like for instance, an anime that's going to stir up some like I don't want to get into an argument about Fairy Tail, for instance, right? So I quite enjoyed Fairy Tail for most part of it because I'm a big fan of animes that like hype you up. You know what I
open
mean?
this one? Thank you.
So like Black Clover is another great example of like one of my personal favorites because it hypes me up, right?
I have only
like that.
one.
Oh no.
So like when it comes to lows, I enjoyed it, but the moment it gets to really depressive parts, I stop enjoying it as much and care only about the fight as much. If that makes sense.
Oh, fuck. I opened a random door with hope, but I failed. Oh,
No, no.
dick.
I've been licked again.
JoJo is good. Wait, do people complain about Fairy Tail?
So
Yes.
it-
I'll
it's-
explain this one, Teller.
Okay.
Please.
So the thing that people, because you're playing a game, so I'll explain this one because this is gonna, otherwise this may start a rant. Basically, so the reason people complain about Fairy Tail, right, is Fairy Tail is known for basically having their power system be completely and utterly fucked, basically, because they'll show a very powerful enemy, then they'll show the main characters still beating them, right? Basically, and it's the whole thing of like power of friendship kind of thing, right? Of like that those people find bullshit in anime, which fair enough, it's can be like, but some people find it bad storytelling. Personally, I'm a person that is a case of always like the typical thing of like unlock a new power, yada yada, right? It's always something like that basically gives them a bit of plot armor, yada yada, right? And personally, I don't mind it. It's never been something that bothers me unless it's like really fucking dumb, right? But there's moments where it's just really funny. So like for an example of so there's a moment during like one of my favorite arcs in Fairy Tail, which is like the Grand Magic Games, right? The whole idea is it's the typical fucking tournament, basically team of Fairy Tail versus a bunch of other things, right? And the idea is that they did one episode called, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I think it's like the Four Dragon Slayers fight, basically. And the idea of it is basically some of us what do they call it? Some of the most bullshit moves in basically the entire anime are basically at each other, right? And the idea of it is they basically was like two of the main characters from like the main guild basically end up nearly getting beaten shitless against the other two, right? And then basically one of the main characters decides it's a great idea to basically start an argument with his teammate, throw him down a mine shaft, and then decide to fight them on 1-on-2 and then win. Is for an example.
Yeah,
And that's the bullshit part, basically. Like it's dumb, but personally I find it quite funny and it's fucking cool.
I've always hated the power of friendship thing because like for me it's always just like just give me a reasonable reason why like they win. The power of friendship thing is so BS and so like cheapskate and cop out.
You say this, but that's what Fairy Tail was the entire series.
I know it is. I know it is. I read the entire
Right?
series.
Like people complain about it, right? But it's literally said from the beginning that that's just how it is, right? I won't lie to you. Like from the beginning to the end, that's the exact point of it, right? That's the exact point of it. So I won't lie. If you like, how I personally see it is, if you personally don't like that style, fair enough. For a lot of people, they like it because it hypes them up, like me, right?
Yeah.
And that's the difference between, because there's two types of people. There's people that basically very much care about the full everything has to be like how you are, Teller. I'm gonna be honest, of like the whole thing of like everything has to make fully sense in it and all this kind of stuff. I'm here for the cool fights. I'm here for the hype stuff. I'm here for like that power of friendship is sometimes very fun and very much sort of like it's like you get almost inspired. You feel better, right? That's what I personally get from it. It's why I quite like Black Clover, for instance. That's why I like a lot of those kind of things, right?
Oh, I can't
And
stand
that's the
Black Clover
difference.
because of the in like the first few episodes where he's just screaming his brains out and it's just like, dude, I can't deal with this. I don't care if it gets better. I'm done. I've given up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the difference, right? Because like those are some of my personal favorites, just because those type me up, and that's what I prefer. Because I can either watch something and get depressed, right? Is my logic, or I
found
can watch
the
something that
door.
actively makes me feel better, and I'd rather watch that, right? That's my logic.
Only
right?
issue is I have no coins.
And
Yeah, I
so-
had no coins and I got trapped in a corner and I'm dead.
So overall, that's what I'm saying is like, Teller, like, personally, I think it's just a matter of like, it's a matter of what you prefer in a story, and when Fairy Tail has made it blatantly fucking obvious, like that's exactly how it's going to be from from some of the first fights till some of the end fights, they've made it obvious on what they're doing, right? So like that's what kind of annoys me when it's like people fucking bitch about it, like halfway through, like, oh, this was just bullshit, and I'm like, all of them have been bullshit. What do you mean? The entire series. That's what annoys me. That's why I don't want to get into an argument about this.
The reason I finished reading like all the way to the end of Fairy Tail was because the interactions between the characters were fun. At a certain point, I was just like, I will completely just skip the battles because they're all dumb, and I am very much not a fan of it. But at the same time, I understand that people like that. So it's a good example of this. I am not a fan of Dragon Ball Z. I think the fights are dumb. I think it's literally the same thing over and over again. But that's okay. People like that, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just my problem isn't with the mangakas. It's with the insufferable fans who are just like, no, One Piece is the most philosophical and deep anime ever, and it's just like, bro. Everything they talk about in that is like philosophy, like 0.5. Like it's not even like you read philosophy for dummies, and that is every point that is made in in One Piece.
All I'm saying though, right, is how I personally see it when it comes to stuff like anime. Of like, obviously, what do I call it? How I just personally see it is, as long as the anime is like not, fair enough, like shitting on the ones that are like, like are horribly fucking animated, right? Such as, that one that's literally basically they haven't even fucking bothered.
And the beginning after the end.
The beginning after the end, yeah.
Yeah, the ones where it's like half of it is fucking
it's
like
right
silly images, right? Like, fair enough shitting on those, but I say if it's like fundamentally a lot of people still really like the anime, I say at that point, like, while it may not be the best for you, and how it's may not be the best, like, I don't think One Piece or Fairy Tail, all these are the best anime for obvious reasons. Personally, I would say One Piece is probably upplayed just because of how much it's sold and how big it is. I definitely say it's a contender for it just because of how big it is. Because if you look at it overall, like a majority of opinion, if a majority of opinion of it is one of the biggest for a reason, right? So I'm going off that logic. At least, like, it's majority vote says it's definitely one of the best, right? Is how I would say. I'm not saying it's
quick
the best,
question.
because that's a matter of opinion.
Kitty, which artist for Thick of It All? Because there's a lot of different artists with the same name for their song.
Yep, that's true. But like, that's
wait,
the
isn't
difference
that
in
the
that
one where like that really like it was like really bad? KSI was did that really bad one.
Alan
If so, I
Walker.
would not-
Okay.
Okay, if
I
would not listen to that.
Alan Walker. Okay, yeah, that's
I'll be honest
fair.
with you. That's a great way to fall into a trap. But
No,
so with all this kind of stuff with like anime,
Okay,
all I'm
yeah.
saying is like,
Yeah.
personally, as long as the like I said, well, I'm not saying the Fairy Tail's the best. As personally, I didn't like the ending. And I'll say that for a fact because I'm not a huge fan of endings like that. But like, there are a lot of moments where, like I said, it's a matter of opinion on a lot of these kind of things. Like, you may not be a huge fan of those things, but of like how they did the stories. But like, I see it as if they're consistently doing that throughout the entire thing, right?
Yeah.
How I see it is like, this is exactly what they're doing, right? Like, I'm fair enough to get annoyed at it if like they switched up halfway through, right? If they, for instance, they decide to go from like full on like logical, fully explained of like why these people are doing these things, right? To then suddenly they all get like massive fucking plot armor, everything suddenly completely honestly bullshit. Fair enough to get annoyed at that, but Fairy Tail did that the entire time, right? And so does a lot of these kind of like very much similar kind of like anime, right? And that's personally what I quite enjoy because like as I said, I enjoy the hype up, I enjoy all those moments, right?
Hype shit.
Sure, obviously, but like I'm just saying, like,
So
I'm just saying, as
you're
long as-
you're misunderstanding what my approach is, and this is the same thing. Like I like to equate this to the movie Turning Red, or whatever that the Disney movie was, of like the girl who turns into the red panda.
I don't think that's Turning Red.
I don't necessarily have to like the movie to be able to appreciate that it reaches out to an audience, that people like
I'm not
it.
saying that.
that
I'm
it,
just
like,
saying all I'm saying here is like I'm saying that overall for like because you were talking earlier about the people that basically like hype up or shit on like as very specific things, right? So like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying overall. Like because there's a lot of people that are like that hate on Fairy Tail because of what it does, right?
Mhm.
And I'm like, my logic is it still was popular for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
It still was like you can't say it's not popular because it was.
Oh,
That's just a fact. But,
God, I
there's
still have
so
one
many
more
moments
coin.
of, like,
Well, that's
but
unfortunate. Yeah.
so many moments in different like animes where it's just like where I'm just like you can't really complain at something for doing exactly what it's been doing the entire time, except if it's like fundamental, like especially if it's things that a lot of people still really enjoy.
Hmm.
It's like complaining, like for me, it's almost
Which
like
hole did you
complaining
go
like a kids movie for not for being too childish. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like
It,
that to me a lot of the time.
there are people who do complain about that, and it's
know
like
they do.
you
I
knew
know.
Really?
you know what you were getting into with this movie.
There was literally a reviewer who did, you know, a Goofy movie, right? There
Yeah.
was literally reviews of a Goofy movie saying that it was too childish.
Oh yeah, it's a Disney.
Yes, I know. I fucking know. And that's, but they also, but like, this is legitimately like a thing people like reviewers do for some reason. Like that's the problem.
Uh-huh.
Like that's what I mean. Of like, it feels like something like that. Of like, you should have expected this going into it when it shows you exactly what it's going to do from beginning to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Like you should, and then you're surprised it's like this. It's like, I wonder.
I'm not the best one to ask about One Piece lore because I quit after the
Also,
the
as
sand
far as
villain,
it's been a-
Mr.
it's been a-
Crocodile.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Honors so far, no. He's a what do they call it? Not a rebellion. What do they call it? The other thing.
Resistance?
The kind of like he's one of. There's another word beginning with R that they call him. Something beginning with R that ends in airy or something like that.
Wouldn't know. The only name that's coming to mind is Arlong, but that's
No.
like the
Revolutionary.
I'm saying that it's a tight revolutionary. That's it. Thank you.
second- Oh.
That's what I was looking for. I'm trying to remember his title. He's technically a revolutionary,
Mhm.
so technically not a bad guy exactly. Just, if I remember correctly, they're trying to overthrow the government just because
Yeah.
the government have done horrible acts, basically, that you find out throughout the series. And
Yeah.
a lot of those acts, basically, they try and cover up. But it's basically, imagine what the actual government does, and there we go.
Yeah.
We didn't have a good lot
Especially
of.
like 100, 200 years ago. Basically, it's an embodiment of what the old government was.
You know, okay, in the inverse though, I am a huge fan of Hunter x Hunter, but I will crap on that series till the moon turns blue. Like that series, do not get into it. Do not bother with it. You need to get as far away as you can from it. Please, for your sanity, do not engage with that series.
What the
Is
fuck
it also not finished? If I remember
It's
correctly?
not finished, and the
why I
author
never
keeps
watched
like
it.
trickling a chapter every 2 years.
Oh my god. You know what?
Yeah,
I
he
hate
really
that
does.
depressed me as well.
Yes.
Even though it's an amazing series.
Uh-huh.
No Game No Life. Just because they never fucking did anything with it.
Yeah, no, that's another one.
Yep.
Just
That's another frustrating one. Just continue, for fuck's sake.
Apparently, what I
At
heard,
least-
the reason they don't have a fucking second season is because the studio is a pussy.
No, it's not even that. Well, it is that. But it's because, so it's the same studio who made Overlord, right? And the only reason why they made a continuation on Overlord, right, is because it was that fucking big. Overlord apparently was bigger than No Game No Life when it released, right? It made that much money. So that's why they made another series, right? Because they made
Hello?
So apparently that's why. Do you want to know the only reason a movie
You
came out?
you just cut out for like 3 minutes or for like a minute.
Oh, I did.
Oh no, I listened to Mel the entire time.
Oh, it was
that
just
was you,
my
then.
okay, yay.
But basically, I was saying like for Overlord, basically the only reason Overlord, because Overlord was made by the same studio, if I remember correctly, and the reason why that one went well is because they sold so much on Overlord that it basically kept going. More, that's the reason why the series is still on, basically. And the problem is, the reason why we got a movie for No Game No Life, which in my opinion is probably one of the best, like, or like one of like the most pretty like anime movies that have come out.
Oh, it is a very good
It's
one.
It was genuinely stunning.
I have
When it came
the
out.
I have the phone case for it.
Like, it is genuinely like a really fucking stunning movie, right? The thing
Yes.
about it, what depresses me is the only reason that got made is because apparently the actual like manga chapters got started, like the sales started dwindling.
Really?
Yeah, that's the reason apparently.
Oh, help! I'm on the
That's
floor.
depressing, right?
Yeah, and now people are fucking begging for a second season. The internet would go up in flames. It would crash.
Well, I mean, it's the same with
it'd be
Panty
like
and
Silk
Stocking.
Song, right?
Panty and Stocking just like they just genuinely thought that there was not an interest and that like it was just a very vocal minority. But then it's just like, you know, no people.
It's getting a second season, isn't it?
Yes,
No,
it already has.
a second season.
Already has, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah, cool.
about as great as you'd expect.
But
Yeah, so
It has
they
twigs.
started-
It has tweaks.
yeah.
And
And,
lots of dildos.
Yes, but the Hunter x Hunter author goes on break
It's kinda-
every
I
Dragon Quest
will-
game.
I will find Connor eventually. Jesus Christ, we're here with Mel and Tella, and you will like Mel and Tella. They're lovely people.
we can
Usually.
Why did you saying that make me think you were saying melatonin?
Is that what I am to you now? Melatonin.
Is that your like?
No, you and I together are melatonin apparently.
Are you? Is that like your fusion name? Is that your fusion name?
Oh fuck! I thought you were about to say the shit. I thought you said a fucking ship name.
Nope.
Oh.
Ship
no.
name now. Let's go, guys. We got a ship name for Mel and Tella.
No.
Nope.
Yep.
No.
On Twitter,
No,
on Twitter we
I
go.
refuse to be
On
Mel's
Twitter we go.
ex-wife.
On Twitter we go.
How about just wife? How about ex-husband?
No.
How about husband?
Coward.
I will not be.
Make
I will
the
not join
hashtag-
the list of ex-wives.
Make the hashtag. You got it. I'm already on it.
No.
I'm already on it.
Connor, give me liberty. Guess your favorite anime. Boku no
Oh.
Pico.
Tella, I need help. I'm on the ground.
Whistle for me.
All I'm saying is perfect time to start making the hashtag.
Oh, you're right. 1 minute.
I'm just adding. I'm doing exactly the typical artist thing of just you know, fuel and just throwing like fucking petrol on the fire.
Oh boy, I don't want petrol on fire right now. I don't hear you whistling at all.
Don't
Dima.
worry about it.
Let's see.
At least one person was
I hate you. Why do you hate me?
understandable.
Why am I getting unjustified hate?
What are you hating Tella? Tella's cool.
I don't blame him. I would also hate Tella.
Oh no.
Love you, Tella.
What?
Don't want to be my ex-wife, so I hate you, Tella.
No.
See, proof I'm not loved.
I'm so confused. Favorite anime. Favorite anime. Has a pink hair main character.
Disastrous Life of Psyche K.
Naruto?
Cool.
Gosh.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. They do have.
No. Sakura is one of the main characters. What are you talking about?
Pink hair.
It's
It's
I
not-
would say JJK.
Pink hair. JJK? Yeah, JJK is a good one with the main character with
do have
pink
pink
hair.
And Disastrous.
Oh.
It's not Disastrous Life of Psyche K. Let's see. Is it Bochi? Is it Bocchi the
Bocchi
Rock?
the Rock is a good one. I liked that one. That one's so much fun.
I need to watch Bocchi the Rock.
It's so good. Oh, what was the next one? It was Maestro Who I Am.
Down, Omar. Down, boy. Down.
Jump you.
Down, boy.
Why?
What the hell did Tella do to you?
Yankar.
Tella's base. Tella's base.
What am I getting hate for? I don't know.
For not marrying Mel, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's fine.
You allow a hate for no, for fine, for lobsters in your ads. Fuck your ad revenue.
No.
I'll take it for Devon Force.
Well, you know what? You know what? We're not even married. You can't even take it in the divorce.
I said Psyche K. It was the first thing I said. I said Disastrous Life of Psyche K.
Psyche? I've never seen that one. That's genuinely, I'm surprised because normally I know like the anime that people are watching. Oh, I need a coin.
Also, don't worry,
shit.
Tella, I haven't actually snoozed your ass.
Oh, cool. I found a coin.
Yeah, Disastrous
I'm
Life.
just fucking with you, meow.
Disastrous Life of
you'll
Psyche K is
forget-
pretty funny. Have you seen Mob Psycho?
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Mostly because I was already watching One Punch Man and anime that fall into the similar venue, and I was just like, I can only take so much of a certain genre. I need to diversify. It's on Netflix. It's really good.
Point,
Only 2 seasons. Oh,
yeah, I won't lie at this point though. I feel like if you want to watch like another thing similar to I mean, there's a reason why it got so popular as well because of its similarities to
Yes.
many degrees. Is Mashal.
Mashal is
Like,
funny,
I hold
but
it-
I could not.
hold it
I
to
could
the
not get
same-
through it.
I hold it to the same degree as something like One Punch Man. You know what I mean? Of, it's got the
No,
same
it's
kind
just
of,
a shit
film
post.
comedy.
It's just a shit post One Punch Man. It's just a shit
Yeah.
post One Punch
Exactly,
Man.
yeah, it is. But you realize right?
It was.
The
It
original
was.
idea. Yeah, the original the person that originally made it literally made it as a dumb concept and it actually got through. That's the
A
thing.
hint would
Yeah.
be nice.
Yeah, so it was originally satire.
Yeah,
So
originally-
originally it wasn't even a manga. It was a webcomic, and the art for it is atrocious.
Hey, really?
Because a mangaka found it online and was like, "This stuff is hilarious. Can I draw it?" And the guy was just like, "I guess." So the original artist is still doing the web novel, and the mangaka is just adapting.
What the?
yeah, that's literally it. It was literally just it literally, like I said, it literally just went through a case of what do they call it? It went from just
This is glorious. This is glorious. What are you talking about?
And then it became what do they call it? And then it became an actual manga because because basically people because it ended up going from a shit post basically thing like that to a manga, and then after that it basically got approved for an anime, and it's
Tella, what are you
Oh, it
talking
must
about?
be
This
author.
art, this art is great. What are you talking about?
It's okay. It's great in its
amazing.
own way, all right.
It's
But it is not a remotely close to a Mona Lisa.
What do you mean? It surpasses.
I'm not really good with author names. I need more what the characters were doing or what happened.
I know,
something that
didn't we-
happens in the series.
Didn't we mention the Hunter x Hunter author? So is it Hunter x Hunter?
Oh, we did, but I don't think he's done anything aside from Hunter x Hunter.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I fucking wonder why.
Nope. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to simp for that series any longer. I will not go back to reading that series until like another 18 chapters come.
You're not gonna read it till another 17 chapters? Are you
Yes.
are you gonna wait till you're like 50 to continue reading it?
Do you not know what put him on the map?
No.
Look, I'm better with like series than I am with authors. Really, the only authors that I like know the names of are Masashi Kishimoto for Naruto and oh my gosh, I don't even remember the Bleach author name anymore. It's like
Yu Yu
Hakusho.
Really?
I
know a couple authors.
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know
them if I hear them,
authors.
kind of thing, but that's it. You know what I mean? It's like the
Yeah.
only one I probably remember is Oda, and that's because of how many people fucking talk
Oh
about
yeah,
like,
Oda. Yep.
Okay, I know
so many people know
Oda.
Oda, so many. There's what do they call? I don't remember the JJK for name because I remember so many people crying about him.
I don't know his name. I don't know his name. Genuinely, like there's very
Yeah, I
few
know,
that I
but-
actually know.
But you know what I mean? Like it's one of those things of like if you heard it, you probably recognize it because of how many
Wait,
people have talked
he's the
about it.
guy who made Yu. So it was
What?
Yu Yu Hakusho into. No.
I'm pulling up Mal. Give me a minute. I am pulling up
Okay.
Mal.
Okay. Wait. Let me see. What's the next song? Who I am, and then knowing what I know. Oh,
Author.
gosh.
Holy
I'm
fuck,
sorry,
he
Kitty Queen.
did!
I'm sorry, Kitty. I refuse to acknowledge anything about this movie. I hated it, and so
Which
again,
one
we're
was
just gonna, knowing what I know now
Which movie?
from Wish. I hate that movie with like a fiery passion.
I mean, it was a Wish. You mean the Disney one?
Yes.
Isn't that one where like everyone was convinced that it had to be made with AI, even though it was actually it wasn't? But everyone was convinced it was because of how bad it had. It was that bad that they were assuming only an AI could make it, right?
What?
Like, yeah, it was literally like so many people online were saying that it's that bad of a movie, right?
Oh yeah,
Because it
Yu Yu
was such
Hakusho
a
is good. I'm telling
boring,
you.
bland fucking movie that so many people was like, like the story must have come from an AI generator because that's the only reason it could be this bad, right? But it actually wasn't. But yeah, the case of like, because they came out saying that it wasn't AI, right?
Yeah.
But it was like a case of, it was literally just a case of somehow it got approved, which they don't know fucking how. Basically, is the idea.
Okay, so
Because-
it's the.
Have either of you ever
the
watched
JJ
South?
It's genuinely just a terrible movie.
Have any of
The
you ever watched
JJK
South
author.
Park?
Oh. Yes.
We've reached the end already.
Yep. They're still working on levels.
Oh.
We attempted levels 19 times.
Oh, wonderful.
My chosen death will be electric chair. Well, at least I'm seated for it.
There is
Can I
this.
eat popcorn kernels before I go?
Oh my god.
You wanna pop
There's
them
this South Park episode where it's basically the entire joke is how like low the bar has become for everything.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they make a joke where they get James Cameron to go to the fucking Mariana Trench to raise the bar.
No, I know Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is like my
yeah.
best friend. His two favorite series are Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball Z. Like, I know Yu Yu Hakusho. I remember watching it as a kid.
I've started watching it
Oh.
recently. I need to continue.
I definitely
I went on a nostalgia
preferred.
trip.
I definitely preferred like more modern anime and manga than Yu Yu Hakusho, but like it wasn't bad.
fuck
I never
me,
disliked it.
Yu Yu Hakusho has been a fucking breath of fresh air. I'm gonna be genuine with you.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
No, it's not. No, we still got stuff to play. We can jump on DBD or other
Yeah.
stuff. We were just
PR. I'm also here.
Omar! Down, boy! Down! Jesus Christ,
Can I
you
just
don't
say
need
it,
to
by the
attack
way?
my part,
You're
my friend.
allowed. You're allowed to enjoy what you have. The whatever series you think is peak, and that's fine. Everyone's opinion's different.
Fair. What was it? Do you want to know one series that I went on a nostalgia trip watching
Mhm.
over recent?
Hmm.
So one of the first things I ever watched when I was younger, that was technically like before I even knew what anime was, but was a case of technically an anime. Does anyone know a series called Bakugan?
Yeah.
Yes!
It was the
Bakugan,
first
yeah.
thing I ever watched, right? Well, the first series I ever watched of like an anime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, like, still a nostalgia for it because I still have some of the old like toys from it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
And
still have some
it is one
myself.
of those things that whenever I talk about it, if the people that actually know, it's one of those things of I feel like no one remembers it until someone mentions it, and then everyone's like, everyone gets like fucking excited, right?
Here's another one that's that way. Metabots.
Ah, I don't
No.
know. I'll be honest.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
not what I
basically, it's basically Pokemon, but instead of like capturing different Pokemon, you have a robot called a Metabot, and you gamble a part of your Metabot when you fight, and if you win, you get to claim the part one of the other Metabot parts, and so like you're able to like mix and match your Metabot to like make it better. And the main character is Metabee, who is a previous world champion, but who has lost. The Metabee is the robot who won the world championship and just vanished with his trainer. Nobody knew who his trainer was. Everyone knew it was just Metabee, but Metabee has lost his his memory, and so like the main character finds this Metabot just on like around, and he's just like, cool, my own Metabot, and so like he's sort of like there's a reoccurring character who is the former world champion who like nobody knows he's the world champion because he was like in mask and everything. It's a very fun show. It's very silly. The action's all over the place. But it very much is like has like
Ooh.
Metabee sort of the Naruto, whereas Rukoshu, this like free Metabot who doesn't really have a trainer, is like more of the Sasuke type character. The main one was Bubble. What? Nah. You can't say that I'm bad for not thinking Yu Yu Hakusho's peak, but you mentioned you love Metabots and you call them Bubble? My man was disrespecting Metabee.
Okay, well my tracking is gonna go down for a bit while I wait for my phone to charge.
Ah. What you were? I did too. Oh, but so okay, Naruto is one of my favorite anime, and I don't even think it is peak anime, but it is still one of my favorite animes of all time because A, it got me into anime, and B, some of the fights are amazing. I just don't think any of the fights with Naruto are amazing. I think the best parts of Naruto are always side characters. So like Kakashi versus Pain, Jiraiya versus Pain,
Jiraiya versus Pain was
Itachi
legendary.
versus Sasuke, like Neji versus the Spider Guardian, Shikamaru versus Hidan. Like all of those are so cool, and like all these characters are so innovative, and then you go back to Naruto and you're just like, great, we get another one of these fights. Your words got deeper than any blade.
Yeah, a lot of villains are tragic villains, but I'm gonna be 100% with you really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
They're better tragic villains than my heroes.
Oh, no, I think My Hero Academia villains are really undercut because of how
I've got a
insufferable.
long take about that. But quick question: do you want me on DVD by the way, or do you want me to sit here in the app?
Do you want to join us? I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
I don't mind. That's why I'm asking. Do you want me there or not? I'm not gonna join if you don't want me to.
No, you can join us.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for Meat Lime. I don't see who the artist is.
Do you wanna know my
I need to
take
jump
on
on
My
DVD,
Hero?
though.
Go ahead.
So my logic, right, was it was a really good series when the series was about an underdog character, right? Underdog character building hope and all this kind of stuff. So like the tournament arc, I loved, right? I love the tournament arc, and honestly, it made it. To be honest, it made it better that he didn't win. Because it made it actually feel like it's not just a full story where every single 5 seconds he's going to win and everything, right?
Yeah.
And I liked overall. That I liked, right? And then the moment it got to like season 4, season 5, it got so fucking like not just boring to me, but it just got so depressing because it felt like a massive tone shift. Like got this sort of like it went from, you know what I mentioned before, of like a series where yes, there's a little bit of depressing moments, but overall it's like hyping people up and all that kind of stuff. It went from that stuff like hype up, so like cool. Obviously you've got a little bit of depressing stuff with like All Might situation, all that kind of stuff, but it's still hype up, it's still motivational, right? It went from that to, especially during like the mid seasons at that point, like 4 or 5. I'm not sure if you also noticed it, but there was a massive tone shift where all it was is depressing, and that killed all motivation for me watching it personally because the tone shift was too much for me to actually.
Was that
I can see that.
Was that like the vigilante part? Which area was that?
No, this is before vigilante part. This is when basically, you know, when certain students got selected for them to take down one of the like crime bosses.
Oh, that one.
That part, you know, where it gets really fucking depressing during that entire section, and this is also during the summer school part where they go to summer camp basically, and all that part. That entire point is just fucking depressing as fuck, right? For 90% of that, it's depressing. And I just, as a person like me, like I said, I originally enjoyed all the parts where it was really hyped up and really fun, right? And then the moment it got to a point where everything just felt like all they gave a fuck about was the depressing parts, and they turned it all into like the dark side of like heroing and all that kind of stuff. When all that happened, I just really didn't enjoy it anymore.
If you want
Which is fair, but I still think that was good. The problem I have is so many people get a negative idea towards the villains of My Hero because of the fandom.
I don't think it's that. That's not the part that I have a problem.
No, I don't have a problem with the villains because
I really liked Twice, just because their thing makes sense, right? So their whole thing was basically they had a split personality disorder, and because of that, they also, well, not just because of that, but they also have the issue of like splitting into multiple sections, or they end up making mimics of themselves, right? And then when they get very depressed because of certain things that happens, I will not spoil. They end up creating the Locks with Full, which is the Sad Man's Parade, right? That part genuinely, like, overall, even though I'm not a huge fan of a depressing tone shift, right? That was genuinely like something that I thought was like a very that one I can understand, right? Because you've got someone that's already kind of mentally ill, right?
Yeah.
You've got someone that's very depressed, and someone that's in a state where they're already losing it, and then when they do that, when it finally snaps, and then everything, it's very much a case of that is very similar to what will happen, right? Of like someone that snaps, especially like that, and then overflows to a point where they can't even tell who the real one is, right? That's the whole thing of the Sad Man's Parade of it. It's just an army of himself not knowing who he truly is, right? He just knows there's an army of him and all that kind of stuff. It's all the voices in his head basically flow out, right? And overall, while as I'm not a huge fan of the whole depressive tone, I will at least respect that as a villain of like that is a very interesting character design for the simple fact of, like I said, it's a way of making a tragic villain kind of thing of a case of when that has truly been mentally broken. You know what I mean?
So the great thing about the My Hero Academia villains is it really is a litmus test on, are you actually an empathetic person, or do you just say you're an empath? Because if you just say you're an empath, you're gonna do what most of the My Hero Academia fandom has done, and been like, oh, Twice, you can do no wrong, oh, Toga, you can do no wrong. But the entire point of what goes on with that storyline is they are never in the right. The whole thing
they're blinded by their own delusion, right? They're blinded by their own delusion.
And an actual empath will be able to say, like, I understand you lived a frustrating life. Like, for Toga, you were rejected by everyone. Everyone told you were bad. But that still does not validate you harming and murdering people.
Yeah, and then
There's
they
no validation there.
It's like, it's one of those things of, like, so the thing I mentioned with, like,
Mm-hmm.
choice and everything, and Sad Man's Parade and all this kind of stuff, of, like,
I
it's one of those
actually-
things
I
of,
oddly like
someone
that
has
name.
been truly broken by entire society, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's one of the reasons I remembered it, and I'll be honest, it's one of the few quirks I definitely remember because of how it happened and all that kind of stuff, right? So that's a person that has truly been broken by society, and it's one of those situations of, like, he's, by every still account, he's still in the wrong. Like, by every accounts, you could, like, some people have those mental breaks and then end up being a better person about it, right? Instead, they decided the only option left was to charge into battle with millions of voices swelling inside them, right? So that's the idea, right? That's the idea that they went with. And I think overall it's a very cool character concept and very cool character design, right? So that's why I personally quite like it. Do I think he's in the right? No, obviously fucking not, because he's having a full mental breakdown. So while I'm empathetic to the fact that I understand that level of mental breakdown, that you feel like the only thing left you can do is run at them and hope. Also, it's Doctor, oh god.
Okay.
So while I understand that, and so my logic on at least some empathy is I can understand the level of mental breakdown, if that makes sense. That I can I can understand when you feel like you've got no other choice, right? So, but I don't believe, but they always blinded by their own delusion, because by technicality they're not even following Stain's policy, right? So that's what that originally was all about, right? And they're not even following that. They got blinded by other delusions and didn't realize realize what truly
Melly,
mattered
what are you doing?
after, right?
Well,
I won't lie, I ran from a doctor, then came over here, back here.
so the author actually did a very good job of setting up, like, hey, you really shouldn't be like rooting for these people who, even though they're very confident in their convictions, because in the Stain arc, in the original Stain arc, he basically, like, he does sort of mince words with it, but he acknowledges that he is in the wrong. He wants heroes to be like All Might, and he sees them, like, he sees the rest of them, Stains, who are marring it by making it a profession and only doing it for the money, which a lot of them are. But he goes after heroes who haven't really done anything wrong, and he acknowledges that.
Yeah. His logic was basically, from at least what I understood it from, at least from what I personally got from it, it was like, because of their inability, that is what. So it was less. So what I understand is, like, from it, is that he knew overall that basically I think the issue was more of the fact of, like, he held everyone to the same standard of All Might. So if you haven't done the same factor of what All Might is doing, if you're not actively doing all you can and more, right? You are not doing enough. Was the idea? Is what I got personally. That's what I understood from it overall. Is like, if you aren't doing everything you possibly can to be a hero, you should not be a hero. Was it? Yeah. With the logic I personally got from it, right? Yeah. And that's why I believe the moral compass is so fucking, like, it's like you've seen Saw, right?
Yes.
It's the John Kramer effect, right? It's the fact of, they came in with a purpose. Was that purpose completely and utterly fucking blindsided? Yes, right? Is there some technical logic behind it? Yes. So, like, the whole idea of, like, in a traumatic experience or near-death experience, right? So taking it from someone who's actually had this, like, a near-death experience does actually, turns out, make you want to live more, because guess what? You suddenly realize how little you want to fucking die. That is true, right? That is just a straight-up fact. That is true. Right? I realized how little, I won't lie, that definitely helped with a fucking depression, right? I'll be honest with you, right? So, would I recommend everyone gets it? No, obviously not, because drop the fuck up, Diva. Like, do not go through a fucking, like, horrible. You should not go through, like, a horrible near-death experience, right? Because they will fuck you up in other ways, right? Take it from experience, and because of all that, right? That's were different. His basically, because of his near-death experience, he thought everyone needed that, and then because of that, he built all the fucking. He then just twisted that to his own beliefs, and then became basically judge, jury, and executioner to a point where his philosophy became more than. His philosophy got blinded more and more, and that's why I think the Stain thing happened. Of, like, it went from one philosophy of that to more and more to holding it to such a high standard that if you was not perfect, you were not good enough, right? That was the idea, and like,
the author sets that up, but the author was so frustrated with how the fandom took it that later on in the series he brings Stain back just to say, hey, you know, I know my ideas got extreme. They went overly extreme. I know I was not in the right, but I still like it. He's like, even though I know I'm not in the right, I still wouldn't change what I did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's not excusing what he did in the slightest, because again, he admits he's in the wrong and he is way too extreme. But like people in the fandom who are like, I'm an empath. It's like, no, you're not. You just get
Well,
swayed
my
by
logic with
emotions.
a lot of those people, like in my personal opinion, how I personally always saw it was because, like, obviously they're all tragic. They're all tragic. Like a lot of them are tragic villains, right? And that's the idea behind them as well. Like I said, Twice is the one that I personally would say is very much a tragic villain, which is why I've kind of like he's one that's definitely like of all the ones that I've like that have been around and all the ones in there, that's one that stuck out to me for being like one of the most tragic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One of the most sad.
I did the circle with twice in a row.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So like that kind of thing of like, so like that's what I'm saying for me personally. Of like overall, out of the tragic villains, that one to me was one of the most tragic and one of the most memorable. Personally, so that's what I'm saying. And then with all that, what I'm saying is personally, is the person that should have just got help at one point. He should have very much just got help, right? Instead, basically they went on a delusion that basically believing that by following this sort of like by following this rule, it would ground them kind of thing, and because of that they went into their own delusion, and by believing that what this one thing will save them, instead it only hurt them more, is what I've noticed. Is what I've noticed. And well, like I said, everything they did was horrible, but I also feel like in a lot of cases they just, like I said, I feel like they were trying to do something to ground them more than anything.
Yeah. So but then like you also have in the one after Stain, you actually get introduced to a character that very much does embody the full idealization that Stain has of with heroes, which is Lemillion.
True.
Lemillion is like the perfect hero according to Stain, because he does embody everything that
Exactly.
that All Might does. All Might did. And so it definitely has like this cool like the author very much does a good job of
I 100% agree on that. I just think personally overall the thing that ruined the series for me was one, the fandom just got a bit too much. I won't lie, that is just a fact that someone mentioned in chat. Like that is just a factor that is just a factor that came into a matter of it was just too much, right?
yeah.
Second, the fact that, like I said, for me personally, when I was it almost feels like, like I said, I'm never a big fan of like massive tone shifts overall and stuff, especially ones like this drastic. And I definitely feel like going from a moment like this where it's like everything's sort of like fine and everything's like obviously, like I said, so like what happened with My Hero is like everything was inspiring, everything sort of like felt like it was building up to something better, right? And then it went from that to just pure depressing for so many arcs that I just couldn't keep up. And I just lost interest because it lost what the spark that I had for it, if that makes sense. Like the thing that I was looking for in the series wasn't there anymore, so I stopped looking, basically.
Yeah.
Is how I saw it.
But to say like, and that's a valid feeling. Like you wanted something more consistent, but again, it did feel like a natural progression of like exploring the world, because you have Deku's like innocence of like just thinking every hero is like All Might, but like All Might's just the best and wanting it, and then seeing that like, you know, even All Might wasn't perfect. Even All Might wasn't able to save everyone, but he still, and like even in All Might's
Someone go
heyday,
save Fertella.
the feeling of like
never mind.
not being able to save everyone weighed heavily on him, which is like
100%.
it really reaches out to a lot of people who have imposter syndrome, because you can be the best in the world and still suffer from imposter syndrome.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the thing is, so I'm not sure if any of you have seen this series yet. Definitely worth a watch. Like, genuinely, it's probably art alone is worth watching. is a series called To Be Hero X, right?
Oh, I know
let's
that
see some
one.
stuff about that.
Basically, so I recommend it. This is one of my personal new favorites. The whole idea of it, right? So do any of you mind for a spoiler of basically the first episode?
No.
No, if it's first episode, no.
Basically, the idea of, so the whole point of it overall is looking at basically seeing like a bunch of perspectives of different heroes in this world, right? And the whole point of the world is basically, so you gain, so the more popularity you have, the more power you gain, right?
Yeah.
So if you're very popular, you embody that, and whatever they believe you have, then then you start embodying that, right? So for an example of one character basically he was traveling a lot and became a travel blogger, ended up saving people, and then she basically ended up with a power to basically teleport, right? So now she teleports people, so now she can teleport around, right? That's the idea.
Yeah.
So the whole point of it overall is she can basically teleport around, right? But there's also every
Oh,
time
I
there's
need that.
every power. What? Why did you just see that?
I saw you not take a hit from me.
I was behind you. For me.
Oh, yes, we're on Dumbledore.
I was behind you, Dima. He swung through me.
No, he didn't.
He did on my screen.
Well, I'm not allowed to work on generators because Leo did that.
Leah, you bitch!
No, I was literally behind you. But no, it literally didn't count for some reason. And that's weird. Sorry, Dima.
You're fine, darling.
But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so To Be Hero, so that's the idea, right? But problem is, so the main character that you see, right? Basically, the idea is that he more or less went from being completely. So you see the main character, right? And basically, he just got fired from his job, right?
Yeah.
He got fired from his job, and he's about to jump off a fucking building, right? He then
Yeah.
sees the Nook, right? Walk up to him, and then also jump off a building, right?
Okay.
And the idea now is basically the manager of that person then notices they look similar and decides to basically do a bait and switch and goes, okay, cool, you're now the #1 hero. And basically the idea is because that popularity because everyone's still believing that's still the same person, the moment he walked on stage and everyone saw him, all that popularity, and then suddenly he became the #1 hero. He had all the powers that the original had. And that's the idea, basically. So you start thrown into a gritty world already, because someone's just fucking killed themselves, right? So you already have that tone of the series, right? So it doesn't just, like, throw it out of nowhere, almost. Like, that's my personal, like, gripe with My Hero, is it felt more out of nowhere than this.
Yeah.
And I just feel like it did a better job on the power system, personally. Obviously, it's personal opinion. But yeah, so they did that, and then the whole idea is every character has obviously a perk and a downside to everything they do, because obviously it's public opinion. So the more public, so if your public opinion goes down, you're suddenly weaker, for instance.
Yeah.
So it's basically like The Boys.
Kind of, but in a case of your literal power goes down if you don't have it. So
Yeah.
well, it's a case of you literally say for instance, you go from being one of the top, right? Then got cancelled because everyone then fucking hates you for something you did. You suddenly went from like being in the top 10 to being in like the 200s. You've gone from basically being like a 9 out of 10 on power to suddenly a 4 out of 10 on power, and then suddenly some of your villains can beat you, is the idea. So you've got to have public opinion constantly, and I really love that idea. Because it's sort of like, it brings in a lot of those social moments. From like, it brings in a lot of like social like perks basically, and like problems of all that kind of stuff of like what you would actually deal with as like a celebrity, right? But as a celebrity, they also have to constantly deal with that, and like same thing with YouTubers. Like think about how much you have to avoid getting cancelled, right?
Yeah.
Like you have to be obviously very careful with things you say and do, and all your actions. So for as long as you do that, you're fine, is the idea. But matter is, can you do that?
If you wanted more of a consistent tone in it, you'd probably prefer My Hero Academia Vigilantes over like the main
I know,
series.
but that's what I'm saying. Personally, that's why I'm really liking the series I just mentioned to you, because overall it has that tone.
Yeah.
Like overall it has that tone because like at least it's a consistent tone of while it's gritty, it's not fully gritty because it's still got some very good moments and very fun moments. Where the fuck is this hatch, by the way?
Yes.
Like,
So,
I've literally looked everywhere.
So
But yeah, highly recommend.
there was a manga series, and I always hoped that it would get an anime, but it never did. But it has a very unique style. It's called Ares,
Ares.
like named after the god of war. And so the main character, his name is Ares, and he is the
Behind you.
he
Oh, there it fucking is, finally. Sorry, I
he's-
could not hear it. I was trying to listen still and hear it.
Oh, my bad. But he's the protege of the strongest swordsman in the world, and he gets trained by the strongest swordsman in the world, and but like due to age, you know, obviously age becomes a factor. A man in a skull mask shows up one day and ends up killing his master. Even though his master's like, I'm not gonna fight you, and then the guy's just like, well, you're the strongest, I need to prove that I'm the strongest. So he, like, his master ends up being killed, and the guy sort of is just like, you know, if you want to get revenge, get stronger, get strong enough to beat me, because now I'm the strongest swordsman in the world. So the main character goes out on a path of revenge, but he becomes like a mercenary, and his whole thing is like he seeks out battles to get stronger and stronger, and he's trying to find this mercenary with a skull mask. And along the way he ends up making some friends, and there's one point in the story where one of the friends ends up betraying him, and turns out the friend is a prince of a kingdom, and the prince basically is just like, you know, I used you to get stronger, now I'm gonna take over the world. And so then Ares has to go out and like win all these battles, and like he grows with each battle and becomes stronger and stronger, and then he eventually stumbles upon his this once best friend, ends up fighting him and killing him. But like as he's dying, he's like, I did this all for you, you need it. Like, this man who just wants to kill everyone needs to be stopped by someone who's pure-hearted as you. And so like it's this tragic turn in this tragic world, and the worst part about it is like Ares finally encounters the man in the skull mask, and this guy in the skull mask is like no match for Ares. He's just so over-prepared for this fight, and he reclaims this the title of like being the strongest swordsman in the world, and it's a tragic it's a tragic story that it's really neat, where like it's all you're so prepared that this guy is going to be like this world power, and then it's just like, oh, he just ended up fighting a really old man, and that's why he was so
What
powerful.
happened?
What happened?
You're no longer capturing. You've got two of you. That's weird. No, I tapped into Demon's thing, and suddenly there was Dema, and then where Dead by Daylight was, it was another Dema.
Yes, don't worry about it, darling.
Okay. But one thing that sorry, my brain's gone. What was we just talking about?
I was just
how
going
brutal you
over
are.
the series are Ares, and like
Right.
it's so sad, but like at the same time, I understand the reason they never made an anime out of it, because the art style is so iconic to it that like if they did an anime, it just would not
get
feel
hate,
right.
right?
Yeah.
The thing is, so this happened. So I'll talk about two things, right? So first off, it reminds me of that. Reminds me of there's a certain point in what's the fuck Love, Death and Robots that do the exact same thing,
Yeah.
where there's a king that basically falls onto this land where they can't leave, right? And he's immortal, and so what he decides to do is he wants to rule the entire thing, right? And so what he keeps doing is he keeps going at the same thing over and over again, right? Keeps dying,
Yeah.
right? And then overly prepares for it, right? And then when he does finally get it, he realizes, what the fuck is the point? And then ends up realizing that there wasn't really a point overall to it anyway, right?
Yeah.
So there's that. And then the second thing I want to mention, so this actually happened with Hell's Paradise. I'm not sure if any of you have seen this anime.
Yeah.
It's a really
Ooh.
good one, right?
Oh, I love
By
Hell's
far one of my
Paradise.
personal favorites. Like, the thing is, though, if you look at the manga is very, very, like, specifically drawn, right? And it's very, like, if I remember correctly, it's very pretty, right?
Yeah.
And the problem people had with it is, while it's still fine. It looks fine overall. Like I would say, it looks as good as any other anime, right? The thing is with Hell's Paradise is because it's not the same kind of art style, and they think they could have gone more out with it. Because it's that, like, it's got a lot more hate, just because they felt like it got done dirty. But I personally still think it's an amazing series overall.
Yeah. No, I like the tone and how like fleeting the characters' lives are. Everyone feels like a main character, and then these other characters just start dying, and you're just like,
Exactly.
You like want these characters to live, and then they're robbed from you.
Yes, exactly.
You're like, oh.
Exactly. I do love that. I won't like. For
Yeah,
one of the few, like, depressing ones I have watched of recent, I've enjoyed. Hell's Paradise, loved every second of it.
Oh yeah, Hell's
Loved
Paradise
it.
is
I don't know why. I like fucking. I adore moments of like those kind of characters that, even though it's very iffy on whether the story is actually true or not, the whole idea of basically a character going out and hunting for like their wife, basically. Well, not hunting for their wife, but basically like must live for their partner or something like that. I love those kind of stories because that.
Oh, Huntress.
Okay, that's fine.
Not for
I'm not sure if
me.
you lot get this, but I'm a very much the type of person that, like, for the people that I care about, I will fight for, right?
Yeah.
And so for me, like, those kind of things when they happen in, like, series, I very much I enjoy those kind of things because it's something that I personally, like, love. Because, like I said, it's one of those moments of... It's a moment I personally quite like, and it's a moment that I think overall it's good at what it does, right?
So a series that like deeply wounded me was Agame ga Kill. Like the very ending, the ending was terrible, but like the rest of the story was so good. And like, oh dude, when Chelsea dies, I was so upset.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, what? Are you traumatized too? Like, it actually, like,
Okay.
It took me out for a week.
Do you want to know a fun fact about Akame ga Kill?
What?
Well, first, fuck Huntress's Lullaby. It was the first anime that got me into like the sub side.
Subs? What?
Because originally I had only watched like anime and dub. I had no fucking clue about that existence.
Oh.
So it is the first anime I ever watched in Japanese.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's a very fun series, but like it slowly just rips you apart, like with every death,
really
and you're just
does.
like, no.
No! Elhad!
So, can I request I don't get judged for something?
You will be
Okay.
judged heavily, but go.
Do not judge me on this, because this is more of a problem with my own body than anything personally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she just ran through that. Okay. So for me personally, right, I cannot watch things in subtitles, right? Not because I have a problem with like the main stuff. My issue is my lazy eye, right? So overall, with my lazy eye, I struggle to read anything like fast-moving subtitles in games or anything, right? I only put subtitles on for stream. Literally, that's it. Otherwise, I do not even fucking bother with subtitles because they will not help me whatsoever. Because it's a case of I'm a person that also likes to listen to things a lot while doing other stuff. And people got mad at me in this in actually like university, right? Because I was doing group projects, right? And people was like, "Tell behind you, for fuck's sake." Hear me? Behind you, Tower.
Oh, okay. When you said behind you, I was like, oh, is the killer here?
No. But what I was saying is like, so I had a problem with people in this in university where there was like, oh, we should watch it in sub, and I'm like, now I could do that, right? And I could pause every 5 seconds to read what it says, right? And not enjoy the experience of it, basically half of it, because there won't be any fluency, right?
Yeah.
For me personally, I just would not like. I've tried it and I just don't enjoy it because if I try reading it too fast, my eye just starts burning. Because my lazy eye it has to try and focus a lot harder, and that's just not good for my eye, basically, right? Overall, it's just not a good option. So I try to avoid that, right?
Yeah.
And because I'm trying to, and there was like, oh, you should do it anyway, and I'm just like, so what options are, right? Because I like to listen to the background noise while programming and doing other things, right? So my options are, I could pause every 5 minutes and spend a lot more time watching that and not being, and then instead of doing the project, right, the group project we're working on, or I can continue in dub, actually enjoy the experience I'm doing more or less, and continue doing my projects without any delays. Which would you prefer? Would you prefer I don't finish our project, or would you prefer I do finish our project?
Yeah.
So, like, that's personally something that kind of gripes me, because it's like, well, I get it, it's a better experience for some that literally, like, have very much issues doing stuff like that, that's where I'm like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to enjoy my experience, or do you want me to not enjoy my experience, basically?
I just think the voice acting is better in Japanese for the most part. There's a couple where I'm like, no, the English is definitely better.
Oh shit!
That may be true with a lot. I understand that the originals are always probably going to be better in many ways, right? I'm just saying, as someone that personally cannot do that, to me, it's just not worth me. It's not worth me putting in that much pain for it. You know what I mean?
No, yeah. I just think Japanese voice actors are better overall.
I think
a lot of English. I think a lot of English voice acting is very samey. Whereas like you get a better variety in Japanese, and like usually the voice will more fit the tone of the character. Like not always, but I think overall more.
I'm just saying personally overall, I personally can't anyway, and it's just easier on me overall for someone that's more of a person that.
I knew you were gonna pull that.
Who can't watch and basically can't watch all of it.
Just keep looping her there. I'm working on the gen right here.
To like sit there, I'm not a person that can just sit there and watch something and only watch something, right? Unless it's like, unless I'm literally going to a theater and being forced to, right? I usually will want to do other things. So like, I'm a person that will, for instance, you know, I'm a Lego collector, right? I will start building a Lego set while watching anime, right?
Yes.
Oh shoot!
With the one that I made.
I'm sorry, she sniped
recently,
me.
I did that then.
Oh good.
For instance. But yeah, it just depends on. Like I said, it depends on the series and all that, but what do they call it? A lot of series I will kind of really like listen to a lot. I still watch it, a lot of it, but also listen to probably like a little bits of it as I go. And like I said, I can't do that with sub ones. So,
hey Dolly, how are you?
Dolly.
So yeah. Hey Dolly, meow. I've invaded them, meow.
Did that fucking gen commit to the god? Surge! You're fucking with me, Surge!
How's games? They're going well. We're having anime discussions right now. Oh, she's just camping you?
Melly,
She's
if you could
chasing me
maybe
right now. You're
help.
gonna have to go for Dima.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for you to get far enough away. I'll be honest. I should have time to grab this one and then grab you.
Oh, she's running right back.
Oh.
Yeah, survive. Yeah. She's mad because I broke her Huntress Lullaby.
Now.
Oh, here, let me
off this fucking hook. I swear to God, Mel, you fucking jinxed yourself. Are you happy?
I got you.
Actually, was like,
thank you.
Longer, but they didn't.
It's like, oh, I probably have enough time to go for this person, this
demon.
demon.
Between you two, right? The difference between you two is I either go for a person that could miss skill checks and die very quickly, right? Or option two, I go for you, who at least doesn't have the guarantee of missing skill checks. You know what I mean? That's my logic.
Oh, she's picking her up.
Oh.
Shoot.
Decisive strike.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, hi, Dolly. Meow.
How's your night tonight, Dolly?
Meow.
What is our rando doing? Why are they cleansing a totem? Do they have that one perk where when they cleanse a totem they heal themselves?
Nope.
No, then they're just cleansing. Oh, why do people?
I'm sorry, that was my bad. I got distracted by chat.
Basically.
It's Jim was chilling. You're craving sweets. Ooh, what sort of sweets? I'm coming for Mel.
Don't worry, I got
TMI.
Mel's booty. Mel's booty.
I mean, we
is
already
in my-
discussed this. Sable. Oh, okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ella. No, honestly, my
Oh, for
mind
fuck's
now
sake.
is a fucking until I got the flashback of what someone else did that I showed you both. That's where my fucking flashback
Oh.
goes to.
Yeah.
Maybe pudding. Ooh.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that she's. Oh, she's after Dima. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
understandable. No moaning.
I have no clue. Dodge 3 axes in a row.
Ooh, what flavor pudding though?
Hi, Dolly. How you doing?
I don't even know what pudding technically class does for you. I won't lie to you.
Ah, fuck me.
It's sort of like not quite a flan. It's definitely more like goopy than a flan.
Because we don't really have lamb in the UK. I won't lie. At least as far as I'm aware, we don't.
Yeah, our puddings are different in the
Yeah,
UK versus
I
in the
won't lie.
United States.
Half the stuff you have is different.
Wrong
it's like,
place.
It's like bread is very different for you to compare to us, for instance.
Yeah.
Like bread for us is like what you have as bread isn't technically legal in our country.
Yeah.
And it's why I prefer to make my own bread. I prefer to cook my own bread because
Well, the thing is,
I don't have all the sugar.
bread Doesn't it's not just that. It's also the fact of so you have so many preservatives in your actual like wheat basically that ends up becoming more a. You had things to alter the bread so much that it's just not really even bread at that point. Is how I would describe it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
at that
butterscotch
point,
pudding would be good.
Ooh, that does
At that
sound
point,
good.
what you've kind of
Gimme.
got is you've got a like weird mix basically that isn't exactly like you haven't exactly got bread, but you haven't exactly got like much of a hood. I'm sorry, I'm having to go for a main. Oh, you love
That hits. Oh no.
You went to the wrong hole, Melly.
Well, it was this way or no way. Would you prefer I died?
Yes!
Oh, it actually still hits me. Okay.
Damn it, even you died!
Dead.
Screws me over!
Yeah, welcome.
Goddamn
What I'm
British!
here for. Don't worry, Steven. When the day I die, you're gonna get a fucking you're going to get an itemized bill.
Fucking British!
Yeah, don't worry. I'm screwing you over in life, and I'm gonna screw you over in death.
I'm gonna screw you.
It's till the end. Wait, what?
Did you
From
not?
the obsession.
Did you not realize she had friends till the? What the fuck was that lag spike?
I was not the obsession at the beginning of the game.
Well-
Because what do they call? They have a no. Because the perk changes it when the obsession gets hooked. Someone else becomes the obsession.
Oh, hardcore.
Hardcore. Wait, what are you saying hardcore to, huh? What's a good day, no, Jody, that's the wrong person. Dolly. That's the right person. It's Jody.
No.
Oh, what the hell?
No.
What the hell was that lag spike?
What?
Oh, there's
the
a gen that is almost done. There's a
I
chin
will send you to Jesus.
that is so close. Get in the locker! Get in the fucking locker! Ow!
Okay. I'm
Never
going,
mind.
I'm
Never
going.
mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. She sees where you are.
No, I have distortion.
Oh, you got the Thorsten? The
Yeah.
Dorschen? You got the Dorschen?
The Dorshan. Go to jail? Why am I going to jail?
You're going to horny jail, Tella.
No. I will be free.
Can I get some help, Tella?
I thought you said go and I thought you were gonna give up so I could get Hatch.
No, there's a gym that's almost done!
Oh, she hasn't kicked it?
I don't think so.
Oh. Nope, she found me now.
No, there was a gym that was super close to being done. It was like... Had maybe like... maybe like a 7th left?
Oh my... That axe has way too big of a hitbox!
It doesn't. I won't lie to
Hi,
you, Noah.
Cameron.
You need to start looking behind you more.
I was!
You're not for me. You're looking directly forward for me. Now you're looking behind you. What you need.
No, stop, no. I was looking behind myself when she threw the axe.
Barely.
No, I had enough of her in to know where she was throwing.
So let me explain this, right? So rule 1 of a Huntress is you don't pre-drop with a Huntress.
Yeah.
The reason, so let me explain this, right? So this is me flaming you, this is me telling you what I understand about a Huntress, right? So with a Huntress, right? Overall, how best describe it? So whenever you get hit by like...
Hey Mel. I dodged the first 6 axes she threw.
Congrats.
So
did
at
I.
me. So I'm just saying, I know how to play against the axes.
Children, calm down. You're both
Okay, well,
pretty.
What I'm saying is, to make it easy, so the thing is, so since she slows down so much when she does hold up the axe, basically, 90% of the time you just want to run through and then try and loop, because she's just going to slow herself down, that's what I'm telling you. So, because if you throw it down, you guarantee getting hit, that's what I'm saying. Because, basically, how it works is, when you throw down the pallet, right?
I get it, Mel. Let's just move on.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Hey, Cameron.
Hi, Cameron. As you can see, a husband and wife are arguing. It's a couple squabble.
I am not Mel's wife.
I'm currently getting snapped at for something that I'm trying to explain is the reason why they got hit.
Lovers
It's currently
squirrel.
what's happening.
Look, if y'all wanna flirt and stuff, you can do it off stream, okay?
Fuck's sake, Dave. Fuck's sake.
We don't need another bunny. We don't need another bunny situation. The bunny is certainly something, Tel. I can say that. The bunny is certainly something.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's putting it lightly, but yeah.
Go on.
Just make sure Anna isn't there when you all are streaming. That's all I have to say. In chat, or, in call. That's all I have to say. I assume Mel can guess why.
She just doesn't. She's just not subtle about things anymore.
She wasn't subtle to begin. Well, they wasn't subtle to begin with. I'll be honest.
It's just gotten worse.
Oh, no.
They're fine. It's not that bad. Get used to it.
Melly, they send nudes on stream. I don't think that's something that's fine. I've said this to their face. I'm not afraid to say it. Down. So yeah, just make sure they're not there, and you should have a fine time. Unless you want a very flustered and horny bunny, then be my
There's
guess.
nothing new, I'll be honest.
Wait, you want to date the bunny, Melly?
No, I'm just saying that's nothing new.
I was referring to wanting something.
Huh?
Huh?
No, oh, fuck's sake. No, what I'm saying is, I'll be honest with you, they've been like that since I met them.
Oh yeah, they've always been horny. They've just gotten worse recently, which is impressive. Oh, apparently they always haven't been. Apparently they haven't always been horny like this. Apparently I was the catalyst.
Oh no.
Yeah, Demon makes people worse. In that way, apparently.
So, I have heard stories about I have been told that before they met me, they were apparently innocent.
See, Dima, this is going back to what I said before. When you're not saying stuff that makes me feel like I need to be keeping notes for the court, when you're going to jail for things you've said. You know, you're a pleasant person to talk to.
Yay.
Like I'm impressed that basically for the majority of stream you've not said stuff, and I really appreciate it.
Yes, I know. Surprising when I'm talking about topics like this, I don't go horny. Maybe just join chat at the weirdest times. Hey Coco, how you doing? Welcome
Hi,
in.
Coco.
All I'm gonna say, Dima, is I have tried having conversations with you, and every single one it turns into how you're going to rail me. God,
I'm quoting that.
let's see how you. Oh, so change the subject, are we?
No, you're not wrong. I'm just quoting that. Give
No,
me a
you're
minute.
trying to corrupt him again. You're trying to put him back into the state we don't want him to be in.
No, all I'm saying is, how come? So with you,
Uh-huh.
he can have a rational
It's Nemi.
conversation. How can he have a rational conversation with you, right? But with me, I tried to have a rational conversation with Dima. Dima then like a friend to fuck me 15 times over.
Wait, Melly, what was the
Like,
quote
I don't know,
again?
This is what happens every time.
What was the quote, Melly? I've tried tried conversation with you. It just ends. What was the last part?
Just ends up with just.
Oh, it's Wesker, not Nemi.
No, oh yeah, that's what. Sorry, I'm being chased while I'm trying to think. Something. I basically said something like it ends in.
I've tried having
in,
conversations with you. It just ends with you saying you want to rail me.
Mm-hmm.
No, it ends in how you're going to rail me. That's the exact thing. I said. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Also, Coco, what are you talking? Why did my cat ears activate? Why did my cat ears activate? I didn't push the button.
Meow. You should know by now. They trigger whenever a meow.
Down, cat ears, down.
They hear me and just have to simply just pop up. You know how it is.
Manifest,
Back to
yeah.
ex-wives.
Yeah.
He actually hits me with that. That's so. I didn't get through the window fast enough. Ugh.
Oh, you see, Merciless.
Merciless Storm. Oh.
Yes. You spin me right round, baby, like a.
Wow.
Nope. I guess he dropped Chase with me.
You don't say. Yeah, you know, you ran past me while I was spraying myself, and then you just slammed me instead.
Hey, it's. But, Melly, that's because we don't usually talk about writing and stuff.
Huh?
Helen and I talked a lot about writing.
I've tried every type of conversation.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Clearly not.
I literally have.
Clearly not.
Woo.
Well, Liam, you've confused me.
You confuse me, Bugman. I like.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with the cane. I thought you were gonna go with the cane line.
He's coming for that ass. Which of our asses? The sable ass, the twink ass.
You have a sable ass.
I mean, or he's going for the Leon ass. All of us have nice asses. All fair.
I'm
We all-
leaving. Good day. Man, oh, never mind. Every single time. It's like I literally went around the corner and he fucking all glitches forward against me. It's like, oh.
Hella,
Yeah.
spray yourself down.
I'm trying to find one.
Why not up? Why not up, huh? Why you not spraying yourself up, motherfucker?
Fuck you, that's why.
Because gases normally rise, and deodorant.
Yeah, unlike you, yeah.
Oh, Mel, you want to make me rise?
Good day, goodbye, good luck, I'm dying. I'm under a pallet, meow. No one's here, meow. Oh no, someone is here, meow. Come on, Leon, I believe in you. Never mind, he's fucking getting chased now. Hi, Dima. I'm next to a pallet. Hello.
Yeah, I know.
Meow.
1 minute.
Good day. Oh, you've got bots in your. You've got cheap bots. I mean, cheap viewers. Who knows? Good day. Oh, hello, everybody.
Hella! What in fuck's name was that? Yeah,
Slapped him in
Mel.
the face with a pallet. He was going to hit one of us, or he was gonna.
Teller, that might have been the difference between my lifeline or not, Teller. That's the issue. Listen, can we get a /ban telecommand?
No.
Oh, pretty please.
No.
I'll pretend to be nice to you.
No.
I'll pretend to date you. Oh, there's silence that time. There wasn't a no that time.
A $100 value for putting a /ban.
Yep.
Oh, no.
It depends. What do you care more about, your friend or do you care more? You know, is Teller worth $100?
Della, do you think you're worth $100?
No.
Well, at least he's honest.
No. No, Wesky, I don't want my booty touched. I don't want my booty touched, not by you. I don't want my booty touched by you.
Not for free.
Maybe Melotella, but not you.
Oh, I thought you were being chased by the killer. I was like, Dima, why are you pinning me in here?
Fuck you, that's why.
Understandable.
Oh my days. Alright. Let me spray you down, you stink.
Thank you. I know, I was at a Smash tournament, my bad.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Mel.
Okay.
I wouldn't bother.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I think I'm just dead. Never mind, he isn't going for me, thank fuck. If he was going for me right now, though, I'd be dead. Because he full on fire would be there.
I will read whatever's in chat in a minute. Just carve out the organs
What
and
about the
boom.
organs and boom?
Yeah.
No.
Did I miss
The organs in
anything?
my room?
Oh
let's see,
fuck!
hidden,
You missed run!
Hidden going me, bitch. I'm dead. Let's see. Meow, meow. Yeah, because Teller is worth a few million, just carved out organs and boom.
No, actually you're vastly overstating what organs go for on the black market. If you're
saying if you sold everything.
No, even if you sold everything, you're only making, I think it's like, right now, it's only like 700,000. You don't even get to 1 million.
Damn.
Leon, why are you broken?
Kidneys are like the most expensive part that you can have at like 87,000 a piece. If I remember correctly from like the Reddit post that was made, 500,000? No, there's no way it's 500,000. That's way too expensive for an organ.
Nope. Oh, he's bamboozled. He's bamboozled.
If I learned anything from Charlie Goes to Candy Mountain, you know, you can get a kidney pretty easily.
He's bamboozled me. He's bamboozled me.
Oh, exactly 580,000 for the entire body. Dang. So yep, right there, your entire body, not even worth 1 million. Slightly over 500,000.
Yeah, well that's not counting the soul. The soul's gonna be worth something.
Well, you see,
You can't sell the soul. You can sell your own soul. You can't sell someone else's soul.
I can sell Mel's soul. What are you talking about? Actually, Mel's British. Never mind.
Bitch. It's better than you. You don't have one.
Neither do
Don't judge him
you.
because he's ginger.
Neither do you.
Bitch.
Love you too, darling.
That's it.
Oh
Setting
shoot.
fire to Demon's house. Petrol bombs galore.
What's a soul? Something the British don't have.
Nor the
Something
gingers.
you also don't have.
I never said I did.
Does that make you British? You joining us? Side motherfucker.
Oh god, never compare me to British again. Even I feel insulted after that.
Oh, he missed.
Leon, where are you bringing me?
Just accept my fate. No, I'm good. Bye, Wesker.
Yeah, just get chokeslammed by Westcoast. What's the problem?
No, I'm good.
You're okay.
I don't want uppies. I don't want to get chokeslammed. I've already been chokeslammed once in my life. I don't need it again.
Sure you do.
Nah, I'm good.
Come on. No, no, not after the Dima. You do not want the Dima's
I'm gonna
baby.
go watch mommy ASMR.
You know what? Understandable. Have a good day. Have a good day. I can send you some if you'd like.
I'm gonna go back to prison. Prison was nice to me.
Have fun in prison, just don't drop the soap.
So be Bell and Dima.
Where are generators?
Come to the circus side.
Have you tried looking?
I have been looking. I did one at the circus. Is there? Oh, there's another one at the
Yes.
circus.
Another
Yay! I guess I just missed this one as I was running by.
Leon is cooking right now.
I think he has dead hard.
Yeah. I have a question, Tella. Do you wanna build a math lab?
With all the crystal meth.
I know how to make that.
What?
I mean, it's not hard.
So the reason is I got taught by this could have involved Breaking Bad really basically, but basically one of my science teachers was trying to get people interested in science, so they thought logically the best option is to show us how to make crystal meth. One of their experiments.
No, in the show, they literally tell you every ingredient you need for crystal meth.
Exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, right, is what I'm saying is they literally showed us demonstration on making it, right? They just did a case of, well, they technically shouldn't have done that, right? It was just a case of, they were so sick of students in the set that I was in, because I got fucked over by good old-fashioned other teachers.
No, yeah,
Who decided, so I was in the bottom set for science. Not because I wasn't good at science. I was okay at science. That wasn't a problem. The problem I had was, so I have tremors in my hands, right? Which makes it a very fun time. Of the fact of, it means I can't write very easily, right?
Yeah.
And instead of giving me help with this, they then told me to just suck it up and do the work, right? And and one teacher decided that because they couldn't read some of the things on there, right? They decided to say, fuck it, give up, and then put a 0 on my test.
Ugh.
So instead of getting an actual score, they just saw basically just my statistics went to 0. Then because it was basically a set system, basically, right? It went from set 2 to set 4, which was made me give up on the science entirely. Basically, I still managed to get enough to pass it, and I did pass it decently. So I passed it. I just gave up on actually trying with it anymore because clearly the teachers gave up on me for having a medical issue.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Tella, you want some
mean,
mommy
it's-
ASMR?
No, no.
We are
I don't
not
want
going
any
to
ASMR.
mommy ASMR. I'm doing it tomorrow, but I am
Let's
not
go.
going to ASMR.
You're doing mommy ASMR, Tella?
No. I'm doing bedtime / fairy tale style ASMR.
Anyway, or how are you doing? I saw you earlier. How are you doing? Yeah.
Bella, do you also not like ASMR, or?
Yeah. So, when it's, I have an issue with
Pretty good.
just how like sticky the voice can sound when it's really quiet. And like that's what most of ASMR is like they get really, really quiet and really close to the mic. And like
It's meant to be
I can
soft tones,
hear.
but I just find it uncomfortable. I won't lie.
Well, it's not, to me. It's not even. It's not soft tone. Hear the stickiness in their like throat and in their mouth as they're talking, and it bugs me.
Yeah, some of the
and then-
microphones are very sensitive.
Yeah, and then when it's like tactile ASMR where they're like touching things and making noises with their fingers or fingernails, like all those noises bug the crap out of me.
Oh, same. It's like it's meant to be
It
like
gives me
white
the
noise for me.
heebie-jeebies.
For me, it just like it actively annoys me. I know exactly what you mean. I have the same problem. Like that is just one of those things that genuinely fucking pisses me off.
So like here's a good example. You know those like old 3D planner screens that like you can scratch your nails on them and they make the sound?
Ooh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like a
Yeah.
weird scratchy sound, isn't it?
So because I can taste through my fingers, I taste the texture on it, and so I already have that ingrained, and when people scratch their nails on it, I get the same texture feeling in my brain. And I'm just like, it bugs me. I shiver and I'm like disgusted by it. And that's sort of the same feeling that a lot of the tactile ASMR does to me. It's just like I don't like it.
Fair enough.
Now if it's more of like, you know, the yandere voice that Sakura does, that is I'm more fine with. But when it's like the more popular ASMRs are the really quiet and like getting really up into the mic, and I'm just like I can hear every single strand of saliva like splitting itself apart in your throat, and I do not want to hear that.
Yeah, for me, I'm not a huge. Personally, I don't know if it's just me or what, but I'm the type of person that I find a lot of that just uncomfortable to listen to. I'll be honest, like, so a lot of things like those voices, usually how I, like, because obviously they're meant to be like in as many ways, like, kind of flirtatious, right? I find that naturally very uncomfortable because for me, whenever I've had it actually done to me, like I've had a couple of people who literally did that to me to try and not fully, like there's obviously people who fucking around to bluster me,
it's
there's people who
demo.
actually do it to me, who are actually doing it to me to try and get more than just fluster me.
Yeah.
And now that's just made me go from, because the whispering I didn't like anyway, because the whispering, I just personally never liked whispering. I always just find it creeps me the fuck out.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So like whispering, I've never liked, and then when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm just like, I just get mixed signal from it, and it kind of just like makes me uncomfortable. I mean, because the people that used to do that stuff to me literally did it for one reason and one reason only,
Yeah.
to try and like I said, get more than just flustering me out of it. And like I said, personally, I'm not a huge fan of that. So, because like I said, when this was even when I had like a partner, people were trying to do that to me, and I'm just like, excuse me, don't do this to me.
Oh!
Dude, such a big dead
what a
zone.
fucking-
There's
yeah.
nothing for me to use.
Hi, Tara.
That's a massive.
How you doing?
Massive dead zone. I won't lie. That's like the biggest fucking trap on this. That's the reason people hate this map, is because that whole area is a fucking dead zone.
Like I dodged him. I dodged one of the dashes, but at the second one, it was just like he just got too close. I was like, "There's nothing I can do."
Huh?
Yep. Corners are your friend against that killing. When you've got no corners, good fucking luck.
He walked right past me.
I'm probably gonna head down, I guess. Yeah.
Well, at least we got one generator out of that chase.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, me and Demon did a generator.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He's
love
on me.
this song. What is the name of the song? I don't remember. I don't.
Oh, that's a fucking glitchy moment. I did not realize you could do that.
Hi,
I think the
Tara.
killer might be fucking with. The killer. I've just been. Huh? Killer? Huh?
How are you doing, Kellogg?
Killer? Huh? Why do I get the dumbest moment when I'm not streaming? This is bullshit. Do you want to know what just happened? So he swung and got in front of me, right? Spun round, right? So basically, because I did a drop down, you know, like down the stairway, right? So I used the drop down instead of going down the normal stairs. He swung and also did the drop down, right? Got in front of me, got confused. I ran back up the stairs, and I think he got confused and started heading throughout the dungeon looking for me.
Why? No, he's hunting me. Instead of, oh my, wow, okay.
Oh, you need help?
Yes, I need house.
You need hells?
Hells. I need the 9 hells.
Yeah. You need hello is what you need. You said you needed a mommy voice, right?
I mean, I'm not opposed to
I
one.
mean, all I'm saying is, like, Hella from Marvel Rivals has that kind of voice.
I don't play the Marvel rival.
Demo's just tunneling me. Oh, maybe he gave up? Oh, nope, he's still tunneling me.
Well, you're looping them pretty good.
Dude, okay, I get it. You're upset that I dodged your first 2 dashes, and now you're just gonna tunnel me out. Okay. Alright. And I was right next to the basement.
I don't like that. I would say this is less tunneling, more focusing. There is a difference.
No, he
I'm just saying-
completely gave up
the reason why I'm
chasing
saying this,
Demo.
Stella, the reason why I'm saying this, so the thing is, right, so if we're talking like exact definitions and people will get you on this as a warning, this is why I'm mentioning this, because I've had a few people who I know, but I've been playing with streamers for a very long time now, and what people do, right, is people clip that moment, right, use it against you and say, oh, you're a toxic streamer because you said that there was tunneling, when it technically, by definition, is more focusing than tunneling, because tunneling means that the moment you go off hook, right, they then go after you and only you, right? Even if people are in front of you, people only go for you, right? That is technically tunneling, if we're talking exact definition, right, of what the community classes as tunneling. So then, when it comes to this, I would call that more focusing, because they are hunting for you, right?
That is
So
just
that's more
semantics.
focusing.
That is
I know,
literally
but
the stupid semantics.
It's semantics, but
people
you're a
will literally
streamer.
get you on it. Like, because you're a streamer, people will get you on it. That's what I'm letting you know, right? So this is me trying to. This is obviously this is me like being specific. This isn't me like complaining at you. This is me telling you like you need to be specific about things, because if you don't, people will get you on them, and then people will like call you toxic for basically like, and because obviously it'll look like. Look one way compared to the other. Yeah, it's just a way of like how do I describe it?
So literally the entire community just fails at a basic English concept.
Oh no, it's less that. It's more they believe in one exact definition, right? And if it doesn't follow that exact definition, then you just kind of then basically it's just like it's how do I describe it? It's because you're not exactly doing the exact, because it's not exactly following the exact thing. And because you're not exactly, because basically you're, how do I describe it? You're using the word technically incorrectly. Because of that, it's a case of people will just see that and run a mile with it. So I'm letting you know now, be careful of calling things tunneling, because I mentioned this to Dima a while ago, didn't I, Dima? Because like, I've had so many people who will be like, they'll be clip farmers and they'll be all this kind of stuff, right? Of like, someone I know, who I was quite close to at one point, they did a point where basically they did kind of what happened with you. They got unhooked, right? They got unhooked. They then, the other person got down, and then after that they then started chasing the other person, right? Which is technically not tunneling, because they went after someone else first, right? So that's for exact definition, tunneling of would be going for them first off hook. The moment they got off hook, instantly goes for them, right? That's exact definition of tunneling.
There's no palette here. Okay.
What I'm saying the difference is, right? That's all I'm telling you is like you just gotta be careful of stuff like that, because like I said, clip farm, like
This is literally the argument of it's who. Oh, all right, somebody just didn't open the gate, and now I'm dead. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez.
There you
That's
go,
what I'm
Melly.
just saying, that if you want an overall opinion, that will just help you out in the long run.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for not opening the gate as you watch me getting chased down. I really appreciate that.
Oh, and you're both down now. Fucking hell. I see you two have fun. Might be able to grab you though. We're lucky. If you can grab him, I can't distract him unfortunately, but I might be able to go for a save. I'm lucky now.
Are you okay? Well,
He grabs
just
you.
leave. Just leave. I'm dead.
I'm gonna wait, Liv. Don't grab him yet. Don't grab him yet.
Yep.
Because they're waiting for
Yep.
him. Oh, I might just be down here. Oh, he dropped him. Fuck, bro. Fuck. That hits me. Fucking hell. My bad.
Oh my. Rebecca, all you had to do was finish opening it.
Come
At least you
on.
two get out.
Yeah. At least we got you two out. I don't think he's happy with me. He just fucking hit me.
I think he's a very pathetic person.
Let's see, what was he running? Deadman, Surge, Bamboozle, Spirit Fury.
I hate that map. There's like no
Yeah.
pallets.
I won't lie, my opinion is painful on both sides. Like, what is it? When I played Dredge in like fucking customs games, I kept accidentally fucking teleporting down to fucking below because you'd like hover over the top ones, and if you wasn't exactly like perfectly fucking angled, you'd teleport down to the bottom one for some fucking reason. So annoying.
That one would be frustrating.
It was. And then you have him over fucking here, just like laughing every single time I teleported away. It was like my second time playing Dredge in a very long time. Bitch.
Anyway.
Meow.
Meow.
Yo. Throws cat at the cheese. The cheese at the cat. Throws the
Why
cat
are you
at the
throwing?
cheese.
Why you throw? Excuse me. Why you throw me at?
We're throwing you a cheat.
That was intolerant, you
Jesus.
motherfucker.
Thank
Your
you.
pastime is chasing a cheese wheel.
Thank you for the sub.
Huh?
Thank you for the sub, Coco. Thank you for the sub. Yeah.
Mel's confused me.
You're British. Your national pastime is stabbing people and running after cheese that gets tossed
You know
down
what you mean?
a hill.
Excuse me. My pastime also proceeds of throwing petrol bombs at people. Thank you very much.
Oh, true,
Ah,
true. Okay,
right.
okay. That's the third British pastime.
Of
Be
course.
right back. Thank you again, Coco. Yeah. Take your money? No, take my money. 1 minute.
And wielding giant
Excuse me?
swords on bridges.
That is true. We do like doing that.
Doing what?
Building giant swords. You
On
understand.
bridges.
Understandable. Also, Bella, why do you keep it doesn't look like you're dancing, it looks like you're either dancing or trying to teabag.
Why not both? So
Guys,
we can't
Mel's-
break it down like this.
Mel's teabagging on ore.
All I'm saying is witness me.
Mel's teabagging.
Wait, no, that's illegal? Is it illegal?
No,
that's
no, I
illegal.
said I was because I'm also subscribed to Coco.
Oh.
So I made the joke, take my money. I better fucking get 900 in my next paycheck, or there's going to be issues. Heavy, heavy issues.
Please don't go postal.
Reminds me of my ex-wife.
What'd you say?
Please don't go postal.
Postal?
Do people even know what that term means anymore?
Oh, but it has
I don't
been
exactly know what you mean by it.
so. It has been so
that's
long since I've heard that. It has been so long since I've
So
heard
the
that.
term going postal is basically the United States system.
It's the US
has
thing, no
such
wonder I don't know.
such oppressive. Well, it's not just the United States. It's also other countries had equally as restrictive like employment clauses where you were basically a
Ghosty!
slave and people.
Ghosty and
people
he was teabagging.
Cool.
would get so frustrated with like the inability to take like holidays and everything, and they'd even have to work on their birthdays. That people would inevitably snap and just shoot up the post office where they worked at, and so the term "going postal" is got known as like shooting up your workplace. So it's
Okay, I like this ghost face.
been
He's
in
fun.
years.
The ghost face
game
is fun.
Postal. the game Postal. The whole reason it's named Postal is because of that.
Oh, okay.
So like Postal 1, 2, 3, and 4. I remember back in the day when Postal 2 was the big problem game, and it was gonna promote violence between children and everything, and it's like, no, you can. The whole reason it got put on Steam and was allowed to be sold is because you do not it's a litmus test. You literally don't have to shoot anybody to beat the game.
No, I'm just gonna go nuclear.
You're going nuclear? Oh, that's good. That sounds like a typical fucking American.
No, there was a guy who got arrested because he incorrectly built a nuclear reactor in his garage. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
it's
It
not
was a kid, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, it was a kid, and then he kept it into young adults. But the problem of him building it incorrectly wasn't that like it was bad. No, it worked like a nuclear reactor should. He just didn't insulate it correctly.
Yeah, so he ended up didn't he end up killing himself because of the amount of radiation?
He killed himself and like a bunch of people in his neighborhood because of the high levels of radiation.
Yep.
No, but if it isn't, then I'm gonna be missing about $300 to $400 from what I should be paid.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun. I had that happen. I've had that happen. I had that happen a couple of times. Of times where I literally just didn't get paid, and the excuse was, "Oh, we forgot."
No, they paid me. It was just significant. I got paid for like 18 hours. I should have gotten paid for like 40.
Yeah, I know
Oh.
what you mean. But what I'm saying is, I've had moments, like I said, of what I mentioned, of literally like I have worked, I worked I have like all the shifts I was meant to, right? And they literally was just like, oh yeah, we forgot to pay you. And then basically because of how apparently they work, apparently how their banks worked, they couldn't pay me till the next cycle, which would have been in another 2 weeks. So that was fun.
I just saw Ghosty chasing Poe.
Yeah, the ghost face is fun. The ghost face is fun.
Oh, okay.
By the way, how long do you two players keep going for, by the way?
I probably have one more game in me, and then
Okay.
One more.
Stick around for one more game then. Cool. I wasn't sure because I wasn't like if you was going to be on for like another hour or two, I was just going to head off after this game. But if there's one more game, I don't mind waiting.
Okay.
You spin me right around, baby, like
Because I
a...
want to what do they call it? Do you remember the
Who's
event I
messaging me?
mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
Dylan? The event I want to be up to you about because I've been asking a few people and I haven't actually properly talked to you about it.
Is this the thing in January, or...
Yar.
You spin me right
Oh, but
around...
gate. Oh, I only just realised the doors were open. To be honest, I have not been registered. I have not been paying attention. I'm like
Where's
half asleep
the
because it's like
face?
3 a.m. Chasing me, I think.
Oh,
What about
okay.
4 a.m. Never mind. It's not. No wonder I'm tired. There's a door. Mel's lost.
Bye,
We
Killer
opened one
Shack.
shack.
Mel's
Yeah.
fucking lost.
By the thick shack.
Ah, I had no fucking clue where she's going.
You
Shack,
spin
right, shack,
me
shack,
right
shack,
round,
shack. Ah,
baby,
maybe
like
that's what's
a
up.
record, baby.
He just ran past me.
Yeah, I know, I told you.
Dang.
He's doing the thing where it's like kicking.
Oh.
I told you he's cool.
Oh, he's just been playing with us. Fair enough.
Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, like...
This is when he's got no edge and fucking one-shots us all.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with it. Like, he basically gave us the entire match.
I won't lie, this reminds me of a game where there was a game I had where basically there was a Legion that was at AFK, right? And basically would only do like the things. We do not have time for this, by the way. We do not have time for this. If you do this, you're literally all gonna die. I will warn you that right now. I don't think you have time. I don't think we have time for that.
We'll be fine.
You literally don't have time for
We do.
that. Good
You're
luck.
just a coward.
You're right, I am. Bye bye. Good luck.
It slows down
I'm
when
not gonna
someone's injured.
I know, but even so, I was like, I'm not risking it.
I like how he gave us the option to abandon, despite all of us being at the door.
Let's go
Yeah, about
barbecue,
right.
yeah, let's go. Yeah, fair enough. GG's.
Probably just needed to kick a whole bunch of pallets for
Maybe.
a quest. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we doing one more?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Yar.
Alright. Yar? I'm sorry, there's a Dead by Daylight World Cup?
But, oh yeah, they're trying to get into esports.
Where can I sign up?
Like how
Even
does
no
the
chance, I'll
tournament
be
even
honest
work?
with you. I'll tell you right now, no chance.
I know, I'm
How
joking.
how do the tournaments for Dead by Daylight even work?
So I've been in a couple. Right. So how they work is, so basically you do, so they have a set of rules. Usually it's stuff like you can't use like the most broken fucking add-ons ever, right?
Yeah.
Because how they usually set it up is, so depending on what you have basically, right, is you would do like, basically the killer gains points per hook, right? So you can have up to 12 points. So you can
Okay.
get 12 points as the killer, right? So you usually have 5 team members, right? You have 1 killer main and then the other 4 survivor mains, right?
Mhm.
And so the idea is that you, basically, you're in each tournament, right? Basically, each, so you go in like, so say for instance there's like 4 teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
For instance, like say for instance the finals is 4 teams, right? Before, well, semi-finals is 4 teams.
Yeah.
It's basically, the killer will go against the, like, it'll basically be in like brackets basically of the killer will go against the one team, named survivors, and then the other team would go against that one, right? So, and then it'd be like the final thing, right? I'm sure that the idea is, so if you get 12 hooks, you get 12 points, right?
Yeah.
And then if you, what do they call it? For each generator you complete and each escape you complete, you gain points for that, right?
Okay.
So that's the idea, right? So the idea is that some tournaments are different depending on how they are, but that's usually how they go, right?
Yeah.
They usually gain points for doing actions that you have to do as a survivor or killer, right?
Yeah.
And it basically encourages you to go to do those things, right? So basically, and per kill, basically on killers, so say for instance they leave them on hook for all 3 hooks, you still get 3, right? Usually the basic rule is like no camping, for instance. You can't just camp one person out, for instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually the main rule. And then past that, it's just a case of if whichever team ends up with the most points by the end of the match, usually it's like best of 1 or best of 3, depending on how small the roster is. Like after that match, you then basically they tally up the points of who got the most, and then whichever team had the most points goes to the next match till the last one. Then usually the end is like whatever fucking prize they have.
I could possibly do killer. I stepped up my game a bit and started practicing more.
I won't lie, you have no like. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Demon. No offense to you, but like genuinely, the people who do like, people that have like 12k hours on like killer, aren't like some of them got rejected that I know who are very very fucking good at killer are rejected. Yes, not because while they're good, you basically need to like a lot of them are a case of like. Even though they've gone against some of the best survivors in the world, right? They are just like because they don't get a 4Ks consistently against those type of players. They are
it's Pyramid.
they basically aren't even classed. Yeah, I saw. So yeah,
Who is
a lot
it?
of the cases, Pyramid. Good old Silent Hill killer. But yeah, so genuinely, it's nothing against you. It's just a fact of like. You have no idea how many hours people put into it as for like tournament stuff.
I know, it's mostly a joke, to be fair. It'd be nice, but I have played this game since for about a year at most.
It's so fucking boring, I'll be honest with you, because while you think it's cool it's cool at the beginning, right? And the problem is, so what they do as survivors, so for survivor stuff, is, and killer to a degree, they separate every area into quadrants, right? And then imagine every map you know, right? You've then got to basically mark everything as this is area 1, area 2, area 3, right? And then you've got to remember that for every single map.
Oh, barbecue and chili, by the way.
Okay. So that's already that already makes it less fun, right?
And
combine that with
Switch.
the fact of you've got to be very, very good at looping, or basically, or hunting, right? You're going to be going to people who are best of the best, right, at dodging skill shots, all this kind of stuff, right? And then for a matter of a fact of usually 90% of the time, you basically have to go against you basically do training every other day basically, and have to be free every other day, and it's just a ridiculous amount of work for what is eventually not much of a payoff.
Yeah, the paycheck for such a small esport would
exactly, it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
You don't even make a living off of it, that's the problem. And that's the thing, so that's one of the reasons why it died, right? Why, the esports really isn't much of a thing. Second, just to be honest, like I said, it's just not worth the pain, in my opinion. And this is from, and this I've known from, people who actually have done, esports tournaments, who literally go through tournaments, once at least once a month kind of thing. So these are people that I've known quite well from stuff that do stuff like that. So it's interesting. Definitely something that I'd say it's cool to watch every now and then, but it's genuinely the people who are good at it and people that do it are genuinely some of the most fucking insane killers and survivors I've ever seen.
It's pretty easy to just assume that you when people are watching pros. It's the same thing when you're watching. Oh! Careful!
Might be dead here no matter what I do. Never mind. He just aimed at you. That's interesting. That's a choice. He's doubling back. Fuck my life. I might be dead.
Oh
that
no!
Still hits me. Okay. That was such a long swing. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. Well, I think I'm okay at looping at this point. Like, the people I used to play with are like, what, basically like, could like loop a killer for 5 generators easily, and this were red ranks killers, right? So those are the type of people I used to play with. So like the difference in skill level between me and them was already like the difference of like, basically the difference of like climbing a small mountain and climbing Mount Everest already, right? Combine that with then doing, and then so yeah, so if that's
My
the case
phone
of
died.
that, you know, oh.
My phone died. Okay.
But yeah, so that's the example I would give, to be honest. Of just the fact of like, what do they call it? Well, I've been through tournaments and they've been interesting. Like I said, it's not something that I would say is worth committing your time to too much, unless you are like hyper addicted to the game.
Yeah, it's definitely something like if you're in high school is definitely attractive because like you know you get
like
to
a student, yeah.
because
As a student in general.
you don't even have to say that you're like you were playing an esport. The way that you can manipulate it on like a resume to be like, you know, a high stress environment in front of several people, like a crowd of like 100+ people, you know, making decisions on the fly, like twisting it that way, you could definitely like go a long way with because you're not lying with any of it. You're lying by omission that it's an esport, not like you know,
fuck,
a
he's
press
got add-on.
conference.
Oh dude, that's not good.
Which add-on?
The add-on where he's stab. What do they call it? One, he's got the extra range add-on. Second one he's got is it breaks pallets.
Oh, wonderful.
I had a guildmate in World of Warcraft. His boss's boss, who was making like half a million a year at eBay, only got his job because he lied by omission that the large group that he was leading on a consistent weekly basis was a World of Warcraft guild and not at a company.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, his boss's boss used to be like a Mythic Plus a Mythic Raider and a Mythic Plus player, and got the job because he of the way he structured it on his resume, and they were just like, yeah, we like that. And then it wasn't until years after he got the job that he was like, yeah, all of those qualifications is because I was a guild leader in World of Warcraft and rated at the highest level.
I mean, that's just kind of a skill issue on their part. Oh, fuck barbecue and chill. That's
Oh
right.
fuck, let's. Yeah, no, he's on me. Don't worry, fine for a bit.
Good go.
Keep working on generator. I can maybe loop him for like a couple more seconds. I might be dead here low. Yeah, I walked into it, my bad.
That's fine.
Alright, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, I'll just go grab him off the hook.
I will hide in lockers.
Great. Okay.
There may or may not have been a reason why I told you to keep working with generator.
Oh, come on. He came right back. Ah!
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it makes
this
sense.
isn't good.
If Baffing to me realizes that his next best action is to go straight to them. Also, I won't lie, Tyler, be careful, all the basically, knives of the pallets are gone by now.
Oh, yep. I saw that as I went into main.
Yeah. Problem is, he like has the insta break add-on, so it's not even like so it's just like it is painful.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, finish the
You thought I
job.
was gonna drop the pallet there. Okay.
I am on defo Clo. As a warning. If he hunts for me, I am dead.
Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure Teller's looping by there.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh, come on.
And he wants to tell us succulent
Oh no.
ass.
Oh, he missed. He missed. He got greedy.
He whiffed.
Yep.
He did the whiffing.
Oh,
Well, he's got. I'm assuming you just got hit by a range add-on, right? Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it probably was him just
Was it
like.
much longer than it usually is? Yeah, that's for range add-on for you.
Ah.
Isn't it?
He's coming for you. He's coming for
He's
you.
got both Eerie add-ons. I know it is.
Oh, that's an Eerie add-on? Okay, that understandable.
Hey, Toa.
Hi. Let's go over here so we can heal.
Okay.
If
Now
it's
you
Eerie
need to
add-on, He's
run.
got both Eerie add-ons, I'm pretty sure, because there's one that extends for range a little bit, then there's another one that extends for range a lot, and he's got the one that... I think he's got the one that extends for range a lot, I'll be honest.
Yeah, because he even managed to hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I did loop him for quite a...
Oh yeah, you did
Good
good.
job.
You did good. Good job.
Yar. Range
Yar.
add-on is annoying. My only suggestion for it is basically just do a zigzag pattern as much as possible, and it's a lot harder for him to ever hit you. So I've noticed, especially with this one.
It's just easy because the wind-up time for his, like, line shot...
Oh, it's like basically you just dodge it like a Zareth key, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I remember it.
Well, no. For me, it's just you just run forwards until you hear him like charge it up, and you have enough time to whip your camera around, see where he's gonna fire it, and then move.
Wait, does he have...
I will say, just be careful of that because there are, because like I said, because of the range and everything, it's just very like iffy on like range wise.
Why can't we open the door?
Because we've got one generator left.
Oh, I thought we finished them all.
gosh.
Oh, fucking. Why do you think I told you to heal me because we're not on the last generator? I literally said that.
Nope, run.
Oh jeez. Oh.
I thought we were on the last
Thought you were to
gen.
me.
No. Oh, he has he's right here.
Oh, he does
Oh,
not
that's
want
bad.
me.
I might be dead here.
Yeah, I thought we were on the... I thought we finished the last gen. I don't know why. My brain shut down.
No, we're not.
It's late, Dima. It's okay.
That's
Yeah,
right. I was up
anyway,
till 7:30 in the morning. God.
Dima, I'm going to fucking stab you. Stop
Why?
staying up that late.
No, fuck you.
What are you, me?
Yes. Actually, no. You're British. Never mind.
I already said yes. I already said yes.
Like I've said, I can stream 10 hours and be fine.
So, not too bad.
Hey, why is
Depends
no
on
one
the
else
healer. If
working
I'm
on
healing,
gens?
you'll be because we would need to heal because we're both on death hook. Oh
Yep.
no, I'm on death hook. That is why. Because I'd rather not also die here, you know? I'd rather inform you, but my life matters.
It does?
It's 8:40. Oh gosh, tonto. You've
You
class
realize
it
what time it is for me, right?
I know. It's ridiculous for both of you.
Alright, then what time is it for me right now? Huh?
Plus 6 hours. What, like 5:11?
4:11.
No, 5 hours for you, not for 6.
Oh, okay. I was using Demi because I know Demi's 6 hours ahead. So
Yeah, Demi's 6 hours ahead. For me, you're 5 hours ahead, while Dima I'm 6 hours. 6 hours back ahead of.
Wrong fucking area to lead him.
I did not have a choice. I had to go that way.
Oh, fuck off. And a swing and a whiff. Oh, that was skill.
Yes. Let me heal you real quick. I got full auto dive.
I am proud of that
Make sure
to
it's in here.
hell and back.
Oh, okay. He tried to hit both of us.
And hitting on him was fine. Fuck, he live streaming like a fucking maniac.
Oh
So
no!
I'll distract him a bit longer.
I know,
It's
I'm not
fine.
done yet,
It's
so, yeah.
fine.
Can you heal me?
You came back to stream to ground yourself? Well, that's one way of doing it. Probably start getting ready for class, though. I appreciate you being here, but I do not condone people skipping classes.
Okay, come on. Run.
No
Run.
skipping.
He's coming right over here. He's coming right over there, and I need a heal too.
Because I know you miss one class, and then it's easy to
Dima, I need you to look behind me, because if I look behind me, I'm gonna scream. So just tell me if there's a killer behind us at any point.
He is
Okay?
not.
Working so hard for you. Oh, okay.
It's fine. Okay. Now we can go
I
get Tella.
He's just camping me. He's just camping me. Yeah, he's like fully drawn a circle around me.
Oh, I got him on my ass now.
I want you to know, by the way, if I go down, I'm getting executed, so this is gonna be horrible. That'll best be worth it. He missed. Wait, I'm fucking screaming. Fuck. 1 second. I need to just distract him for a second.
No, I think
He
you guys
missed.
just need to go.
Oh, he missed. He missed. Just grab him if you can. No, no, I think you're dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're just dead. I don't think I'm grabbing you in time now. No! Bullshit. I tried, Teller. I'm sorry.
All good. All good.
I
Only.
tried.
Oh fuck! He's caging me.
Best I fucking could. Wait, he's caging you. That's perfect. Good.
All good.
Where the fuck's the door? Oh, there's the door. That's fucking hilarious. Come on, new. Let's go.
No!
Oh no.
You can't annoy me.
She did it too early. Oh my fucking god. That's depressing. Oh, she dropped. He dropped you. Oh, wait, what? Like, why is his range so short now? The fuck?
Well, Dima, join me in the land of the dead.
Yippee. Alright.
I will say I tried for both of you. So.
I know. It's appreciated, darling.
Yeah, I told you, yeah, both iridescent. Over down, break walls and pallets, increases cooldown by 20%. And then this one, which decreases for. Wait, that decreases for range, punishment of damned. Oh, yeah. So
Okay.
his actual like trail gets shorter, but his actual like slash gets a lot longer.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and finish here. Thank you all for stopping by.
Yep.
Kel and I will be back to do this in 2 weeks.
I'm gonna be jumping off a bridge by then. Meow.
No, you're not.
Look, meow. Battery charge, meow.
No. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I'm not gonna be live till I don't know. Next time I'm live.
Not today. Not today. I didn't
No.
start early enough for me to do 10 hours today.
It's,
But let's see.
thank you
Who can I
all.
pass this off to?
actually, I know exactly who I'm gonna raid out to.
Who are you gonna raid out to?
I'm raiding out to Coco.
Oh, what was her name? Miss Cocoa Puff. MTS
Yeah.
Cocoa Puff.
Yes. So let's double raid her because it'll be funny.
Sounds good.
Okay, let me find
All
the.
right. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. I know we sort of stopped the podcast at a certain point, but and just just talked about DVD. But
Yeah.
thank you for joining, and
Helping
I will
you.
see you all tomorrow.
Bye, everyone.